Good afternoon, everybody. Angry Ragtimer here. You there. And welcome back to Modded Railroader. We're here right now with our little bitty passenger train with number 3, our 240, and Midland's here. Hello, Midland.
Hi.
So, we're going to quickly take number 3 for a spin just to get a passenger run done before I turn this over to Midland. And Midland, of course, will run the passenger train forever and ever. Amen. Now, there technically are 2 routes you could do with the passenger train. There's the standard route between Whittier, Bryson, with the middle stop at Ela. However, apparently there's also passenger stops up the logging line. Oh. Because now there's Quack Mountain, Laudney Pass, and Oakey Point. So, Midland, I'll let you figure that out.
Yay.
So, basically, it sounds like what you'll do is you'll do a run from Whittier to Bryson, and on the way back, you continue past Whittier and up to the Connelly branch, and then you just Y at the top and come back down.
Yeah, probably.
Hooray. So. But off we go. With,
in the meantime, I'm hustling some power here.
Oh, what power are you hustling?
Big decapod power.
Ah. Well, it's nice to talk to Big Deck. Speaking of the Big Deck on hand, Sam's popped in. Hi, Sam.
Hi, Angry.
Welcome to the world of
Hi, Midland.
YouTube and everything.
Hello.
Yes. I have arrived.
Excellent.
I have changed my name to Sam C for reasons I will explain to you later.
Oh.
You can just call me Sam, dude. You know me that well.
All right, Sam, dude.
Yeah, it works.
Hell
with it. Why
that's
not?
what you asked for. Now you can be called Sam, dude, from now until the end of eternity.
Sam the man I am. Here we are.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm not crashing the stream, am I?
No, you're good. You are good. So.
You are.
So. Yeah, so we're here on a new logging save because the community broke the last one because they decided that having 15 B units on one train was the ultimate power. And,
Oh, yeah.
things happen then. Terrible,
Things happen.
terrible things.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But that just means we could focus on the real bread and butter of all railroads. Logging bullshit. As God and Satan intended.
You know. That's right. That's right.
Yep.
Heard you got your new coal burner in. You tell me about that last time you streamed there.
Yes, so the coal burner is here. I have run it twice. I still have to clean out the flues because apparently after 3 to 4 hours of runtime, they recommend doing some cleaning of the locomotive and cleaning out the flues, which I've got all the tools to do. It's more of a, I'm also waiting for the part washer stuff to come in, which will help to clean the outside and the inside of the locomotive. So, so
you got you a blower fan for the stack yet?
Yes, and I actually found out the one I have does work. You just need to actually make sure it seats well on the top of the stack for it to draft enough air. So
yeah, I learned that the hard way a long time ago about having a stack fan.
Yeah, but the good news is I have now fired that engine enough. The keyword is enough. It's not perfect yet, but enough that I can confidently say I can at least run it around on a loop, and it'll maintain its pressure for most of the way around said loop.
Hey, at least you're getting it.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, the one thing that does suck is AccuCraft is not planning on making a manual for the engine.
Well,
So I had to email them and be like, hey, is there a manual for this thing? No. Do you think you'll make one? Probably not. Okay, so what should I use as a reference because I've never fired on coal before? Use our C25 manual. That's close enough. It's a 280. The boilers aren't terribly different. Okay. But you know what is different? The size of the firebox.
well, you know what they say, Angry. It's a coal burner. You just put black rocks in the bright hole and, just kind of watch the drivers roll as it goes on by. Not much to it.
See, you would think that, but that keyhole firebox is itty bitty, and you can very easily overfire the locomotive.
Well, as a wise man once said, it's all right to be little bitty.
Yeah. So, the main problem I'm finding is I just get overeager in firing that thing, and then it chokes itself and the fire dies.
Have you tried it on wood yet?
Yes, because the way you have to do it is you have to start on wood, charcoal that's been soaked in lamp oil, and then once that has then set and gotten up to 20 or 30 pounds on the gauge, then you're starting to switch over to coal. But what I'm finding is the way that thing operates, it likes it better if you put in a little bit of coal and then you put in another layer of charcoal on top. That way the whole thing of coal is surrounded with basically lighter fluid. And that then gets the coal to go. And then from there, it actually maintains a bit. So,
about that.
Yeah. So, it's definitely very much a work in progress.
Have you tried instead of kerosene? Have you tried soaking the wood in denatured alcohol?
No, the recommendation from AccuCraft is lamp oil, so that's what I've been doing. So I've got half a coffee cup currently of wood in very small little bite-sized pieces, just soaking and sitting.
Gotcha.
That seems to be doing the trick. Meanwhile, to interrupt my monologuing, looks like we got a couple of people joining us over here. Bandon saying, double Fairly, gonna need to track down this mod. This is a beta mod that we did ask Luna, a.k.a. Marquette Creations, permission to show off on stream when we got the go-ahead. And if you would like to support Luna on Patreon, at the $15 or higher level, you do get access to their beta mods, which includes the double Fairlies and this locomotive, the 240 that we're currently driving. So we're thankful to Luna for allowing us to show this off early while it's still under development and eventually will be released publicly.
Yeah.
Garian's here. Hello, Garian. Garian will join us later on. KFC Gaming, sup. Aspen's here saying Sam got loose, followed by Raider saying, oh my god, is that Sam of the game development team? I guess the news is out, Sam. You're officially a big boy now. And you're not even Union Pacific.
Yeah, I've been sitting on that for, I don't know, what, 3 months now? 2 months, something like that, I don't know.
So, exciting stuff. Congratulations. That means
Yes,
I will
thank you.
continually bitch to you about what I want for the game. And you will immediately follow. I'm kidding.
You will be no different than anybody else.
Yes.
And that is okay.
Yay! I'm not special. Anyways, and then Wildcard Games is here and Godzilla King's here. So excellent. Welcome, everyone. And over on Twitch, Hagerbird is here. So yeah. No, I'm loving that coal-fired engine. The one thing I am noticing, though, is it's very, very labor-intensive, which I'm not saying the butane engine isn't, but just the fact that I have to continually stoke either coal or charcoal or whatever in that engine, it's definitely going to be I will keep the coal engine because it's awesome, but if I get another live steam engine, I might go to butane on the next one, just so that way I have a bigger engine that can run more steadily without so much TLC at the time of use. So we'll see.
Huh.
That's not a negative against the coal burner at all. I love that thing. I love the 315. It does well. It's just a new learning curve and getting used to it. And I'm sure once I'm used to it and the engine's kind of worn in a little bit, then it'll be even better. So.
Yeah.
But a coal burner being more intensive than effectively an oil burner.
Correct.
Huh.
Shocking.
No.
Yeah.
Shocking.
And now you have a reason why they switched over to oil or to diesel. So.
Also,
no,
silly question: is there any cars I can go get?
No, because we basically last stream set up this railroad, and we just need to kick it over to the next day. We just needed to run a passenger service before switching it over, just to make sure. That said, I think it counts if we just do a one-way trip.
It does.
Okay.
At least
So
last time we did it, it did.
Okay.
Or at the very least, the leeway the game gives you is enough for
Okay.
a one-way.
Well,
trip
then how
the
about
first day.
this? As soon as I get to Bryson, we'll go ahead and advance to tomorrow, and then Midland and I will give the passenger service to you, and then we'll begin the double intensity of double Fairlies with a logging railroad, which makes 100% sense.
Silly question.
What's the silly answer?
Is the deck being used for anything?
That is going to be our long hauler freight locomotive.
So is the answer to that presently no?
Presently, no.
Okay.
Now, we do have the used market that we can buy stuff with. So there could be an option for a different passenger locomotive, but considering how passenger service right now is 3 people, we don't need to switch immediately. But that could be a thing in the future that we certainly look to upgrade to.
I think I'm good on power. For 3 people, I think I'm good on power.
So, yeah, but we do have the used market mod in here. There's a lot of logging that we're going to be doing, so hopefully that'll be a lot of regular income, plus, of course, the normal freight services. So we'll see how that all goes. So, you know.
Overlogging, one might say.
There is no such thing as overlogging. There is just logging, and it is good.
It is good.
So, and Daily Apexarian, welcome from Iowa. If you live in Iowa, go to Des Moines and have Fong's Pizza. So, Fong's Pizza is delicious. Asian fusion with pizza and Mai Tais.
That actually sounds really good.
It is really good. I actively look forward to the time that I will go back to Iowa just to get Fong's Pizza. And Odd Redneck, yes, the reason we're starting with the passenger service is the double Fairlies are now both at Bryson, and one is at Whittier, and they are both on 5 times speed to repair, so that way they're back to 100% and ahead of that. We have not ordered coal cars yet, which is actually a good point. We probably should do that before we advance the day. So we'll take care of ordering some parts cars and some coal cars, so we have them.
Let me get this straight. You've had the double Fairlies one day, and they're both broken.
We did not realize how tight of a turning radius they would not accommodate. And
Okay, that's reasonable because they are Fairlies.
yeah. Then that led to me monologuing and not paying attention to brakes. So, you know, there might have been 1 or 2 runaways that definitely did not happen at any way, shape, or form. And Odd Reddick saying, also extra coal cars, yeah, we'll get those. Yes, Godzilla King, we could go crazy with B units, but I'd really prefer not to. At least not yet.
Are the B units even installed?
Oh, they're in. So,
Yeehaw.
yeah. So they could be a thing, but they currently aren't. So, Midland, I will give the passenger's train over to you. It is currently sitting at Bryson.
Excellent.
So it is unloading / loading and doing its thing. Yeah, so we need to order coal cars. Now, we do have Kirkland installed, which means we do have coal that we could just get. Don't chuckle like that, Sam. That just... Tier 3.
Tell you what. And yes, this is me saying this. I'm going to stick in Whittier for a hot minute.
Oh? Just to help with the amount of freight that's about to pop up?
Yeah.
Fine. Okay. Now, first things first. I'm still in beta, or not beta. Sandbox. Which
That'll do it.
I forgot to switch that before we started the game. Whoops. We'll do that later. Okay. So let's get 3 hoppers because I think right now we have 3 servicing areas. So let's get 3 hopper-de-dopper-dees. And yes, I will say it like that for the short term because I have no soul.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so 3 Norfolk and Western. You know what, Gary? You have a good point. Maybe we should just back down Kirkland to tier 1 to get started. That might not be a terrible idea. Just to.
I mean, we could do it.
Yeah, no, I'm realizing it's gonna suck. Also, that could be something that people can help to cause pain for in the future.
So, yes, suddenly your audience is, no, tier 5 now.
I mean, I'd rather not, but if they are that desperate,
All right, guys, I'm going to head on out of here. I just figured I'd pop in and say congrats on the coal burner.
Thank you.
Good-looking engine, too.
It is a nice engine, and don't worry, you will be seeing and hearing more of it in the near future.
I hope so. Y'all have a good one. I'll talk to you all later.
Yep, we'll see ya.
Yeah, boys. Have a good one.
Okay, so those are ready to go up to Kirkland. So let's see. We probably need 3 box cars.
Are they going up to Kirkland or are they going out to?
Should we have the first round go out? Probably the first round should go out.
Yeah. I mean, we can send them up to Kirkland if you want.
Okay, so that's gonna unload at Kirkland coaling. And then that's going to be East Whittier, and then that's going to be Bryson for now. Look, Odd Redneck, if you want to throw money at that, yes, it's going to be $100 per tier bump. But we're starting at tier 1.
I've given Bandan a heart attack.
Well, maybe that's for the best. I don't know. I will also say, and I will make only one comment about it today. I was hit today with a very surprising bill that I was not expecting. That is a lot of money relating to my medical event that I had a few months ago. So, I'm not going to be that guy who's like, please throw money at me because I am poor. But certainly anything that people do will be helpful. Meaning don't just randomly do stupid shit to make the funny. Take care of yourself. But I will certainly appreciate it if you do decide to support with a super chat, membership, that sort of thing. Okay, that's there. We don't have any diesel, so I'm not going to get any oil currently. So I think and Gary had resubscribing on Prime for 12 months. Thank you, Gary. So we'll see. And Astrocat saying, hi, Angry, I would buy you a new locomotive, but I just sent $70 on a single pair of shoes yesterday. I don't feel like breaking the bank again. Oh, trust me, I know that feeling. Before I got that bill today, I spent another $100 on dirt. So I know. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and give us some. Oh wait, I can't give us money. Midland, I have to reset the server real quick because we currently don't have a bank. So let me do that real quick.
You have to relaunch it to go back.
Yeah, just give me 10 seconds here and we'll be right back.
Ba, 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 ba.
And me and Metal Mike, hello. Good to have you here. Part of that is just I'm dumping a lot of stuff in a lot of places, so for those who are wondering, I just sent the show and general. We have a little private chat for Garden Railroad stuff. Why is number 8 just where it is? Or I guess you're prepping it too.
I'm staging it. I'm staging it for the worst case scenario of interchange.
At capacity,
Yeah.
it probably will be. All right.
So-
Let's send this puppy to interchange hell. So let's go ahead and sleep until tomorrow and see what happens. I'm nervous. Okay, interchanges at capacity will be serviced again.
Dear God.
Okay. So. All right. So we have a lot of Kirkland. We have a lot of Bryson. We have a lot of the new industries. So. Okay. And hopefully I have enough frames to make this happen. So, Midland, if you want to get on one of the cuts that's going to, I guess, Bryson to get started,
Okay.
you can see there's a long cut in the west yard that's all Bryson Briquette, Bryson Yard, Bryson West Paper Mill. There's a couple of cars at the end for Qualk Mountain, so I can take those. But we can at least start sending stuff. I guess I need to get a road locomotive, which I'm going to leave the double Fairley because logging. But we do have this little 260. Actually, no, we should take the double Fairley. We've been advertising the double Fair. And this is the one that freaking General got all organized here, so... Let's see how bad this goes.
I was enjoying having a nice frame rate. I'm gonna look this way.
Yes.
No, you said the west side, so not the normal interchange, but the
Correct.
One, right?
Yeah, there's a whole line of green. And then there's a
With some
bunch
red
of
at the end.
yeah, so you can grab the
I was about
not
to say,
red.
How much of this is gonna need to be switched out? Oh, some of it.
How about this? I'll start working in the east part of the yard if you start working the west, and then we'll just kind of divide and conquer.
Yeah, we can do that.
So, Oh, it did not take one of the boxcars of parts. Interesting.
Did we not have enough money for it?
Apparently. Okay, well, I'm going to try to go around and get the cars that are for our new industries on the top of Connelly Creek. So I'm going to try to pull those out and go, because there's a lot of stuff going to Bryson, which that was also kind of the goal of this save, was to give Bryson a purpose, because when we've run in the past, it's like, oh, well, everything's coal or everything's at a steel mill. And I kind of want to run like longer trains that can then be like, okay, this one's going to Bryson, and you drop the train, and then the switcher actually does the switching. So
For Y track. Yeah. Okay. I see what's. I think I see what's happening here. I think I see what's happening here.
So I'm going to start pulling out Okie Point stuff. I'm only going to take a few cars at a time because I really don't know how this new line is supposed to be operated. But, you know, no time like the present.
So, do I need to grab the upper walk loop track construction? I need those cars, don't I?
Correct. Anything that is green needs to go to Bryson, but we can just drop it at the Bryson yard, and there is a little switcher engine there, which was purposely bought. Or I guess not even bought. We just kind of spawned it in when we were looking at some of Luna's stuff to have a little 040 switcher.
Gotcha.
Is this Strasbourg 90s bell? Yes, it is. I'm not opposed to that.
What, do you have 90s bell on the Fairly?
Apparently. I forgot what General had set this as, so... I was actually supposed to be in Strasbourg today.
Oh.
But the reason was my butane engine is done and needs to be picked up. However, the dude who fixed it up for me, his father had a medical emergency, which then led to him not able to, for me to originally get my cars from New Jersey. He said he had business in Gap that he was going to run out to sometime this week, and I said, great, I'm off Monday, let me know. And sure enough, he's not available. So it may come down to our favorite photographer, who actually lives near this dude, to go pick up the stuff on my behalf and then just hold on to it until he's out here next.
Yeah.
Because I'm not necessarily in a rush to get stuff, but it's more of a would be nice.
It's not like he'll be back out this way relatively soon.
Yeah. So. And Ice Surfer, yes. Double Fairly for rail loader. Thanks to Luna, a.k.a. Marquette Creations. And we're thankful to be able to use these before their official release. Odd Redneck saying first person, anyone? I mean, if you really want us to get started in first person, not that we even are getting started. We've been live now for almost half an hour, so.
Silly question.
Silly answer.
Duvnik coal.
That is, I believe, anything that's orange is at the top of Connelly Creek in the new stuff.
Sorry, these tags are really similar, so it's somewhat hard to tell them apart.
Yeah, orange is all the stuff. Anything that's dark green, like a deeper green, is Bryson, and light green is Ela / Kirkland.
Gotcha. So I need, out of the cut on the right track, I need just
everything up to Duvnek Coal. Yes, Duvnek Coal is going to Bryson.
Duvnik is going to Bryson.
Correct. And on the next track over, it's all Red Oak Sawmill up.
Red Oak Sawmill up.
Correct.
Because Quack Mountain's this way.
And Marquette Creations is here saying hello. Did you grab the beta I posted yesterday? No, I have not yet. To be frank, I've been off of my computer for most of the day doing manual labor, and my arms are feeling it again. So. And Bandon's saying, okay, how many more Fairly punts can we get in the stream? I think if you just double your amount, you'll be fine.
But
It fixes the front coupler finally. Interesting. I'm not having any issues with the front coupler. I may be not doing it right, but I will definitely check that out after the stream.
Watch that be like the rear coupler.
I mean, there's a high possibility this locomotive is currently facing backward. No, it isn't actually. Odd Redneck saying, I can't wait for Garrett for Angry to get the X18.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
And then literally all of Eastwood here interchange is just Kirkland. Dear God.
Astrocat saying, I'd say it's fairly obvious that it'll be a large amount. How's she been handling the work so far? I mean, so far all we've been doing is sending her out for delivering log cars that are empties up the hill. So now we actually have loads, so we'll see how she does. But it seems to be working pretty well. So. And Alan Rogers is here. Hello. Yes, it is fairly game for all of us with these puns.
Angry, do you want me to try and take all this Bryson stuff in one shot?
No, like, do yourself a favor and just,
Because I could try.
I mean, you could. You do have a powerful locomotive, but, where's the fun in making you immediately stall out and then having me come up with a mogul or something to save you?
Frankly, probably a lot of content.
But we have so much Fairly work to do.
Oh, jeez. All right, heads up. I'm going to be blocking the West End main here for a bit.
Could you not? Because I need to get out to the logging stuff.
10-4. All right, let me... Then I'm going to speed up something that I was going to do. I'm going to change the order of some things.
Excellent.
Because I thought I had more time. But we'll make it work.
And
It'll be great.
Marquette Creation is saying she's fairly powerful. You people.
4 cars. Oh, hey, there's Angry. Hi, Angry.
Hi.
I should be out of your way shortly. I'm going to be reversing after the switch.
Excellent.
So, Mr. Ragtimer,
Yes.
I hear voting has begun on something.
Oh yes. Let me stop my train and I will spam the link. All right, everyone. Last year.
Was a year.
It was a year. The East Broad Top Railroad was nominated in USA Today's 10 Best Scenic Train Rides. And this year, the EBT is once again in the running. And it is time for you to vote again and support Angry Ragtimer and crew at the East Broad Top. So, everyone, stop what you're doing at home. Hit the link that is going in both Twitch and YouTube, and hit the button and vote. So, your support means that good things happen to where Angry works, and it also brings you good karma. So, please be a good person and vote for the EBT. Why are we number 3?
We were number 2 when I voted earlier.
Okay. Well, I just voted myself, so... Of course, Durango and Silverton immediately out to number 1. Jeez.
The silly DNS.
Damn you, Durango. So, hit the link, bring yourself good karma, and help out the Ragtimer. So. Okay. And Hager Burns saying same here. Astrocat saying same. All right, let's get the train rolling up the hill. Yes, thank you, Build It Funky. Appreciate it. Yeah, this locomotive, I forget How powerful is it? The double Fairlie? Let me see. I'll find it. There's so many locomotives in this thing now. I'm trying to find where the heck it is. It's a 59,000 pounds of tractive effort. Okay. That would mean it's pretty dang powerful.
That's actually a mild surprise.
Good. Big, powerful honkin' choo-choo for logging. And very tight wheelbase. And Gameroo Stream saying hello. Good to have you here. Odd Redneck saying, hey, Angry, what is the locomotive with the most tractive effort that I have installed? I think Gameroo Streams has rated us with a party of 3 on Twitch. I think technically I've got the Great Northern M2, which is 107,000 of tractive effort. The CNOT one's 106.9, and the Western Maryland H9 is 68.3. So those are the 3 most powerfuls that I have.
CB Train Robber apparently can't betray the Western Maryland.
It's okay. You're tightly supporting the Chesapeake and Ohio, so you're a communist either way. No, I'm kidding. Support the broad top. And if you don't, then Cookie Monster will get you in your sleep.
He will.
Yeah. Also, you know what really sucks?
A vacuum pump?
No. But it seems like a lot of my a lot of stuff that I thought I had under control at my house is starting to fall apart a little bit. For example, the light in my bedroom went out. And it's one of those ceiling fan lights. And I thought, okay, I'll just put in a new bulb. Come to find out, it's one of those like LED light bulb things where it's not a light bulb, it's like just a pad. And it used weird screws to get to it.
Oh.
So I had to take the darn thing apart, find one of them that's comparable on Amazon, order it, and now it's going to take like 4 days to get to me. So I currently have no light, like absolutely no light in my bedroom, which
that's annoying.
Is really annoying. Because then trying to find the screws and all of that as a single person with no help and no light was a pain in the butt. And for those of you saying, but Angry, your phone has a light on it. Yes, I was trying to use that. But when you have to hold your phone under your chin to aim upward into your eyes to try to see what the hell's up on the ceiling above you and work on top of a bed that's constantly moving beneath you, yeah, it was annoying.
Yeah.
So yeah. And Odd Redneck, the list, the top 3 that I have right now is the M2, the Great Northern M2, which is the 2680, the CNOT 1, and then what did I say? The Santa Fe's? Yeah, the Santa Fe's. And Mighty Hello, Build a Funky saying LED pads, the true pain of life. Yes. Now theoretically they're supposed to last like 5 years. So hopefully I won't have to think about this for a little bit once it's done. But between the ants that are currently infiltrating both my bedroom, I'm sorry, not my bathroom, they're coming up through the sink, and then the kitchen, which I've ordered ant traps to take care of that. The lights going out, all the work in the backyard. It's like, Jesus, like people just give me like a break for 10 seconds so I can
sympathize with that feeling.
Yeah. All right, so here we are. I'm going to go ahead and start setting these stuff as we'll come back and pick it up. Let's send now that to... Copy that. Okay. And then you're going to... Oh, did I not turn on the Whittier sawmill?
Guess you didn't.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, then. Well, these are still going to go to Whittier. And we'll put them in the log dump, but, wow, I thought I got that.
Walker. Jeez, whiz. They just stuffed cars everywhere. Okay.
Okay. So my cars are currently on their way to... Where the hell are they going? Okie Point. I think. So where's Okie Point? Okay. And Odd Redneck with $25 saying, get the M2 Bigga Chungus Choo Choo. Well, thank you. Once I make a stop up here, because I'm actually going to deliver the Quack Mountain car since I'm currently here, I will run down and spawn that, so we'll have another road locomotive for big trains. So thank you.
I know where it's going.
It's definitely not going to be used on the road trains between Bryson and Whittier, or for coal.
Gonna go to Kirkland. It will be the Kirkland bitch.
Okay. Where is Buzz and Bee Turpentine? Oh, that's also Quack Mountain. So, oh, most of these cars are for Quack Mountain. Okay. Okay. Well, let me spawn the M2 first, because I don't want to forget that. When will the pain stop?
Never.
But I thought you guys liked the pain. You like seeing Ragtimer in pain.
It's the Suffering Southern. The pain just continues.
Correct. All railroads are a subsidiary of the Suffering Southern. And that means that Ragtimer's pain and suffering is for your benefit and my terror. Where's the M2?
Alright. Upper Walker construction website.
Make Midland use it for the Bryson Hall. Can you let him do one run with
the Bryson Hall is gonna be in like an hour and a half. Jeez.
Number 9. All
I'm
right.
just gonna suddenly see an M2 somewhere down here.
Yeah, it's in the yard.
Where in the yard?
It's on the like in the servicing lead.
Okay. The number 9.
Yes.
Gotcha. I didn't want to reverse through this yard, and all of a sudden there's giant ass locomotive.
All right. Yes, mo drivers, mo better. Although 8 drivers is a good number. Speaking of good numbers and good drivers, Midland, I got something back that I've been waiting on for a little bit today.
Oh? What'd you get back?
Remember when I was up at the Amherst Train Show, I bought an EBT-12 unlettered?
Yes.
So I just got it back from the guy who was installing Blue Nami and battery power in it.
I see.
And it is now in my house. Now, I do have the lettering stuff for it. I'm probably going to letter it before I run it outside first. Because I'd rather run it before, or get it lettered before it's covered in any crud. But it is here. It runs. It has great Blue Nami. And it has a battery power, so I can run it now if I want.
You could.
And Hagerburn saying, I also have the Great Northern M2. It's a beautiful looking locomotive. Yes, it is. It is a good choo-choo. All right, I have never been up to this part of the line, so I have no idea what to expect as we get up here. So let's see. First cars I have is a Buzzin' Bee Turpentine Distillery, which is 4 miles up. Which direction am I going? Okay. I see it. I believe in it. I believe in the hot of the cods, Yug.
Trust in the heart of the cars.
So, about the battery locomotive, I'm probably going to try to letter that tomorrow, or I don't know. But the good news is, if we need it for tomorrow, Midland, in the sense of we're going to test where all the load joints are, we should be able to visually see. But if there's stuff that we're not sure of, it's available and it's fairly easy to maneuver. So, we'll see. But it is an option now. Okay. Time to distill some turpentine.
Turpentine.
That's actually a pretty good stop right there, if I do say so myself.
Good hit stretcher.
Okay. Double the Fairly, double the fun. And Mighty the Goliath class saying, don't let Jersey drive any passenger train. He will never follow singles. He will ignore every singles and run through, or signals. He will ignore all the signals and run through them, crashing into another train or getting into the dirt. I will remember that. Hey, look, it's a sign that says Reading Lines. Ha.
Reading lines.
I don't know how to read.
Reading lines all the way in the middle of South Carolina?
North Carolina, but yes. Who's
North
paying
Carolina?
attention?
Actively paying attention. We actually had a Friends member this past weekend from South Carolina.
And it wasn't the one we know.
No, it wasn't.
Okay. Is that a Y? No, but it's a weird thing that I have to pack into.
It could be a Y if you try hard enough.
Oh, so I have to throw these cars. Okay. Dutch dropping mode will be engaged. Oh, and I don't have much of a low. Oh, okay.
This is about to get fun.
This is about to get interesting. Oh! Midland.
Yes.
Did you hear about the 2102 big boy bullshit? Guess who bought a ticket to go to it?
Did you?
I did.
Why?
Because I have no soul.
Please tell me you're doing it for the content.
I'm doing it because I have no soul.
So you bought a ticket to Foam Fest 2026.
God damn it. Well, that didn't work the way I thought it would.
What day are you going?
The 14th of June.
Okay.
Which is a Sunday, because I figured a Sunday is usually pretty not busy at the railroad. And I never really take time for myself during the season because I'm always so worried about trains. But you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to go see the big boy. I'm going to ride the 2102. And
get a coach ticket or something.
yeah, I got coach.
Probably the only thing left, frankly.
Yeah, I was tempted for the open car, but I'm like, well, then I'm going to be covered in soot, and I know how that is just working the trains.
I was about to say, how many times have you ridden this in your car?
At the railroad as an employee or as a fan?
In general.
More than I probably should.
It's called that for a reason.
I know, and I want a second one. But that's other business we don't need to talk about.
That's a different discussion.
Oh man, holy switchback, Batman. Okay, let's see how this goes.
So you're gonna go from Nesquehoning to Pittston.
Correct.
A great big foam adventure to see the largest.
The large lad.
I wish you good luck, sir.
I might need it.
I'm kind of fortunate that even if I wanted to go, I couldn't because I already have commitments for all of those days.
I know, you do. I don't.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I kind of do, but I also kind of don't. But it's not necessary that I'd be there the entire time. Well, then there you go, Build a Funky. Oh yeah, by the way, did you all see that the reverser's a ship's steering wheel?
Yeah, I saw that.
Whee! Look
that
at
in
it!
your
It's so
screen.
cool! Yay!
Maybe it's just the fact that I've been working on track a lot the last week or so.
Me
But,
too,
like-
but my track's a lot narrower of a gauge than yours is.
Yeah. But like my, my excitement level is just like, oh god. It's like this is what railroading's like, isn't it?
Yes, yes, it is.
Like I figure if your first reaction to an event like what's happening in June and early July is not unbridled excitement and is instead, oh dear God, this is going to go poorly, I feel like you've officially like
Cross the line.
graduated to some different level.
Yeah. You know
Also,
at
be
that
aware, I'm
point.
scattering cars across this entire yard just to try and switch this train together.
Are you still down at East Whittier?
Yes.
Are you trying to take everything?
Yes.
You're a dumbass.
Yes. We've established this. I will recreate Strasbourg 90 at max tonnage if it's the last thing I do.
Sharp curve at high speed is no fun.
Went off the rails like a crazy train.
Something like that.
Build a funky. When you say figure, you can just drive 10 minutes to a big boy local train museum. Where are you?
Okay, before I go all the way here, I should probably figure out where I'm going with Okie Point Copper Mine.
Garion, if you're saying this is the reason I normally do passengers, is because if I do something like this, then I just decide to be the physical embodiment of carry every grocery bag meme, then yes.
Odd Redneck saying, can't wait for Angry to get in the 7.5-inch gauge. Lol. Are you financing that? Because I have put so much damn money into this stupid Garden Railroad. I'm very happy with it. I love it. It's looking more and more like an actual little railroad every time I work on it. But I've put so much damn money into that thing that no, I don't want to spend 15 to 20 grand on just an engine before also having to learn how to do machining, welding, trucking the damn thing to different clubs to run, paying membership fees, buying more coal than I already have, or propane, or whatever.
The nice thing about 7.5-inch gauge, you can actually just break down the real stuff.
Define, break down the real stuff.
Hit it with a hammer.
I mean, I still could do that with the F scale,
True.
but yeah, so and I was having a conversation with a few people earlier saying right now, because of some unexpected expenses that have popped up, Angry's bank account and credit card are not very happy with him right now, which means I'm putting a brief pause on having to get some of that stuff, because I don't know quite how to pay off some of that right at the moment. So yeah. So no, I'm not getting the 7.5-inch gauge at the moment. Maybe in 5 or 10 years when I have money again. Or I'm out of debtor's prison, whichever happens first. And Scout the Clone Animations asking, how did you get a double Fairly? So, again, Marquette Creations, a.k.a. Luna, has a Patreon. I'm a member of the Patreon who subscribed. I did ask if we could use these engines on stream, even though they're still betas, and Luna graciously said yes. However, I will also say that if you are a member of Luna's Patreon at a level of $15 a month or higher, which is the Draftsman level, then you can get early access to them to test them out. So again, we're thankful to Luna for allowing us to use these. They will eventually be released publicly as part of the Lunar Locomotive Works Pack number 2. But we currently have it as a we could show it off. We're very thankful, and yeah, go support Luna if you want to potentially try these out for yourselves. And Odd Redneck saying, honestly, with what I've seen in the used market with track for $120,000, go for 2-foot gauge. No, I don't have a spot for 2-foot gauge.
I mean, in fairness, if you did want to get into something bigger, we do now have a power hammer to help build it.
Nah.
That
Mighty's
did
saying,
happen.
are you $50 in credit card debt? Is that right? I don't want to say the number. It makes me sad to say the number.
It is higher than Angry would desire.
It's far higher, and money that was supposed to be sent to Angry to help pay that down is currently not to Angry, and that makes Angry mad.
Makes Angry angry.
Yes. Sell my house and live in a caboose. How about this? You give me a caboose, Odd Redneck, and I will make it an Airbnb that I can then make money off of and then use that to pay off my credit card debt. That makes perfect sense, right?
Yes.
Okay, we're almost to the copper mine. Also, Odd Redneck, if I sold my house, then I wouldn't be able to enjoy my garden railroad, which I've been building. That's terrible logic. Okay, this track gets a little fucky up here.
Is it logging bullshit or trolley bullshit?
It's logging bullshit. It's like my backyard garden railroad right now, where the track is wavy AF.
Well, we'll let the MOW crew know about it, and hopefully the tamper's fixed. 'Cause fun fact about tampers, they like to shake themselves apart because of what they do.
Oh, yeah. Now, the other question is, how much debt does this railroad currently have?
Yes.
$40,000. So we will start paying down some of that $40,000 as we get to it.
I'm actually surprised it was only 40,000.
Yeah, we've slightly improved. Emphasis on the part slightly.
How long do I have to get these cars out of here?
Plenty of time, because I'm coming back down and I'm going to grab the rest of the stuff for Connelly Creek. And then I will also then start helping you with long hauls.
Luckily now I should be in the stacking kind of phase of no, not stacking. I had to do a little bit more bullshit. I just realized. Whoever blocked this train in here from the southern didn't really do a good job.
Damn those bastards. Mr. Hanson 9514 asking, how do I get the mods for the game you're playing right now? All the mods we're using, with the exception of some of these engines, are all publicly available on Nexus Mods. The engine that you're currently seeing, the Double Fairly, along with a handful of others, is currently a part of Marquette Locomotive Works, a.k.a. Marquette Creations, a.k.a. Luna. Their Patreon that they have on the link in the video description for that. But for the Lunas, works, if you become a Patreon supporter for $15 a month or higher, you do get early access to the betas that they have available, so you can try those out on your save. You just can't share them, and we were thankfully given permission by Luna to be able to show them off on stream and use them, so thank you to Luna. But if you want to support them and get early access to those, again, the link for their Patreons in the video description. But all the other mods are all on Nexus Mods, so we just basically looked for all the logging ones that made sense. And here we are. All right, let's see how quickly I can derail on this tight-ass corner. Oh, these curves are not fun.
I see that. You would think a Fairly would be better at taking these.
Gary and Old Wolf, yes, this is no modified Bryson. We have removed modified Bryson. I still have access to the file, but figured, God damn it.
Figured that.
I got monologued again.
Tends to happen. It's okay. Frankly, with how big this through train to Bryson's going to be, we may have wanted to add that mod back in.
Oh God, look at the grade transition. That's
Yoink. Grade go up now.
I'm just going to go real slow through this curve because it does not like it.
Showing.
Okay. Yes. Okay. I'm going to grab all that pulpwood, though, because that pulpwood I can definitely sell to the Whittier paper mill.
Yes. Wait, there's a Whittier paper mill?
Yeah, there's a Whittier paper mill, and there's a paper mill at, what's it called? The other spot. Bryson. Bryson.
Bryson.
Okay. Look, number 5 does what number 5 does because number 5 is number 5. Sure shit ain't number 1.
Do-da-da-do-da. Speaking of, your overall impressions of that new Thomas game.
I need to play it again. It's fun,
Was
but
it
it's
actually like fun?
it's fun, but I'm not like a big Thomas nut like that. So
Yeah.
I know
Nice
some people
nostalgia
are, and
trip.
that's nothing wrong with that. It's just not my thing. If General was here, we would talk about the Thomas foamers at
Steam over Spencer.
Steam over Spencer, who kind of took over the line for a bit and were kind of rude.
Were they shouting the Thomas theme at the top of their lungs?
No, but they like blocked the line for 90 minutes and then wouldn't give me space to get my locomotive set up. So okay, come on, train. And Astrocat saying, Anger, I really think you need a smaller locomotive for this line, like the 040s or a box on wheels, maybe even a mogul. I just need something that has a very small wheelbase with a lot of pulling power, which unfortunately there really isn't a lot of options for that. Besides, Odd Redneck paid for double Fairly, and that's what we're getting. Or I think you and... Yeah, I think it was you and Odd Redneck conspired together. So... All right, so let's get all of this weight. We'll see how bad it is. I don't know if I'll be able to get other cars on this downward run. I could certainly try, but we'll see how bad the logging or how much weight this little train can hold. I say it's little, but it has 59,000 pounds of tractive effort, so it's theoretically more powerful than anything that we've really taken up here before. But
You almost need that amount of tractive effort in a smaller locomotive.
correct.
Or you just need a Shay.
Yes. Give me the goddamn Shay.
I will ask, Angry, what is your present location?
I am departing the top of L3 at Connelly Creek.
10-4. I have to now I'm in the process of stacking. I gotta grab one more cut from this side, then one more cut from the other side, and then I'll be on my way. In theory. If I'm reading this all correctly, which is not a guarantee. That's to also say, be aware, you might find a freight train at the bottom of the hill.
I might. Maybe I won't, though. Maybe this
Maybe
is
you
all just a fever dream.
Entirely possible. So Angry, what do you think of the new, well, I say new, what do you think of the 10-ton power hammer running again?
That is pretty cool.
It's a
For
fun
those
time.
who don't know, at the East Broad Top this past weekend, the Next Gen Easties group, along with the general manager, were able to get the overhead belts in the machine shop, or sorry, the blacksmith shop, running again, which also meant that they could then operate the saw and the hammer, the smaller of the two hammers in there.
Yes.
Okay, now the question is, can I move oh, I can move forward with this heavy of a train with the double Fairlie. Okay. Double Fairlie, you're earning your keep. Good job, you.
You're doing what you're supposed to.
And then since this train is still loading, I'm going to leave this here. I'll just take them when they're all done. So that I think makes the most sense.
Kick that off. Kick that off. Kick that off.
Okay, come on, train. You can do it. Even though it's 4 miles an hour, I believe in you.
One more cut, Tad.
Okay, release the meteor. Okay. Let's see if we can get this going here. I've still got plenty of water. So interesting. I've gone through almost a quarter of my coal and almost half of my water doing this trip. So we'll see. Do I need another M2? I don't think the M2 would fit up here, Odd Redneck. Okay. Now the question is, can I make it into the siding to get my next set of cars? Or will I have to wait for my next trip to get them? Okay, because those... Okay. So I've pulled all the pulpwood down. It's the logs that still have room to go, looks like.
Gotcha.
I got a question about the log cars. Do they work with the sawmill in game? Are you having any problems? No, having no problems. They just take a little while longer to load because they have a higher capacity. They're actually more than what the game normally loads them in a day. So, other than the fact that we have much log, such wow, they work just fine. And other than the fact that I have almost 2,000 tons with this train right now going downhill, you know, everything's fine. So Midland, in other news, I am at my next goal weight with my weight loss.
Excellent.
I have officially lost 20 pounds. So
Yay.
that is good. So I rewarded myself with a little ice cream thing at lunch today. But
Excellent.
I will say, a great way for you to lose weight is to work on a garden railroad. You know, because if you're moving dirt and stone and bags of mulch and topsoil and all that, you get a workout. My arms are hurting, and I moved like 25 bags of dirt today, and that's really all I did.
If you think a garden railroad is great for weight loss, I recommend the 1-to-1 N3.
Nah, the garden's fine for me. Y'all can play with the real thing. I want to play with the fake thing and then bitch about it like it's the real thing. Now the question is, can I go up to get these? Oh, I can. Go, spunky little train, go. You know, I was going to joke about how terrible the double Fairlie was, but it's actually doing very well. So good on you, double Fairlie.
You're like, wait a minute, this is going better than I expected. What do I do now?
It's actually working. Now the question is, can I get these log cars to go with? I think I can. You know, the only thing we don't have right now is like a dedicated switcher for Whittier. I mean, technically we have that 260 that General has, but
Yeah.
I don't know whether we just make that the switcher since we already have it.
I mean, we could. Then again, I've spent about the last 45 minutes switching with a decapod.
That's true. Although I will be switching with this double Fairlie here in a hot moment. Don't worry, Odd Redneck. We will use the M2 here in a moment, so hold on to your butts.
Just trust me, there's plenty of cars for that M2 to haul. Because pretty much I'd be willing to bet almost 3/4 of what's left is for Kirkland.
Yeah, I could. That's it. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll Okay, come on, release the brakes. Yeah, once I get this down the hill, then I'll switch it out into its sidings, and then, yeah, I'll do a Kirkland run with the M2.
Now, Angry, you are the musically inclined among us, correct?
This is not Among Us.
In present company, you are the one who is musically inclined.
Correct.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish isn't an instrument either.
I'm hooking onto my final cut here, and then I'll be kicking the tires and lighting the fires and boogieing on out of here.
Sweet. Man, I've got 2,134 tons cruising downhill at 25 miles an hour. Somehow this seems to be in fairly good control, but I'm waiting for it to go to pot really quick.
How quick? Yes. All right, let's see here. What's on the rear end of this stuff? Yard tracks, red oak, red oak.
Red oak is Bryson because
Mountain
it's green.
Silver, don't need you. One, two, and a three. Kick that off. Walk up here. Do 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 do.
So, Flamin' Ram, you kind of joke about having steel toes. So, I will say I was a bit of a dum-dum while working on the Garden Railroad. And you saw those big rocks. Well, I guess you'll also see them tomorrow, Midland. But the big rocks that I moved on the layout, I should probably have worn steel toes while moving those around. I did not slam them on my feet, but I came close more than once. I did pinch my fingers a few times, though, on them, which is why I'm glad that I've done with that flagstone, at least for now.
Angry, you might want to stop.
Well, I'm going to have to. And Nevada County Road friend saying, hey friends, did Angry remember that he has 5 minutes of first person?
So, Mr. Ragtimer.
Yes.
You want to know how heavy my train is?
How heavy is it?
4,912 tons.
I think you'll be okay.
I should be.
And you know what? For you, Nevada County Road fan, I will go back into first person.
Also, someone wants to know why Connelly's double tracked.
Because it's a mod we have. All right, so should we put up a timer seeing how long it takes for Midland to ask for a pusher?
Start the clock now. You know who I feel bad for in this situation?
Your mom?
Maybe. But my non-existent fireman in this locomotive.
Oh, well, screw them. That's why they're young kids or something. And Off-Road King, this is not Derail Valley. This is Railroader. It's not a crusty crab.
Also, you might be waiting a hot minute. This train's 3,600 feet long.
Well, then you better hurry up.
Well, the throttle's on the ceiling.
It will be with Angry playing LOK. What is LOK? Legend of Korra? That's a TV show. Okay. One eternity later. 2,000 years later.
The end of the train is on the main now.
So that means I should drop my brakes and start rolling. Right? That's the obvious answer. Because you can see the train's on the main all the way over there.
You could probably drop your brakes. Just keep an eye on it.
Yeah. Now the question is, did Midland check his oiling on his cars?
No. Absolutely not.
Huh. Okay. Come on, Midland. Hurry your damn train up.
I'm going 12 miles an hour.
Go faster.
You should be in the clear now.
Okay. How much to crank up the oil usage? $50, odd redneck.
Crank up the oil usage.
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Because odd redneck wants pain and suffering for the ragtimer.
So, you want to know something, Mr. Ragtimer?
What?
The Bryson Yard's not big enough for this train.
Unfortunate.
Just letting you know.
All right, now I'm out of first person.
You spent all of first person just waiting for
Hey,
me to
I don't
pass.
make the rules. I just follow them. So, you know. Hey, you're blocking the way I need.
I am?
You're a hoe.
How am
Well-
I blocking the way you need?
Well, you're a hoe. Just remember that.
I mean, we already knew that.
Okay, well.
Oh, where I put the Kirkland hoppers, was that potentially in the way?
I was going to go down that road, but now I can't. An odd redneck saying more first person for God damn you. Ugh. Well, I'm not running from the engine. I'm running down here so I can actually see my switches. And Bandon's been a member for 24 months saying delay that order. Yes, Bandon. Thank you, Bandon. Yes, I did not want to have to switch this from first person, so thank you, Bandon, for being the savior we needed in the greatest time of need. Also, speaking of Bandon, Bandon is involved with the Sumter Valley Railroad as a volunteer, if I remember correctly, and Sumter just announced that they're having a Pete Lara photo charter this summer. So if you want to go see cool things on the Sumter Valley line with a Heisler, narrow gauge Heisler, and really cool photo people, check that out. And Woodward Wilson was saying, "Hey, Angry, nice to be able to catch the full stream today. To answer your question from the very end of the last stream, I made the Bryson sawmill and 6 mods in the Walker branch. Cool. So, awesome. Yep, June 16th and 17th, so go check it out. And Odd Redneck with $5 saying, go screw myself, basically. Okay, so I have to turn that back
I happened
on.
to see a video of some fun Sumter things. It's very nice.
I really do need to go out and see Sumter at some point. It's just the
Actually,
perpetual problem of whenever I'm doing stuff is when Sumter's also doing stuff, and
the curse of being involved in the rail preservation and tourist railroad industry.
yes.
I will ask, Bandam, weren't you guys expanding a little bit? I thought I remember seeing something about that.
Oh god, I'm in the wood. And Bucko15 saying, "Angry, are you still enjoying the Silva Station mod?" We honestly have not used that for a bit, just because it is it's just it's too many passengers for what we need. And we've started a new save where passengers aren't the main focus, so maybe someday we will go back to it, but currently not using it. So,
if he's talking about the Grand Silva Station, my one critique of it is the grade getting up into it going eastbound. It's a little much.
Yep. Mighty saying, "Hey, Angry, can you explain what the membership does to the non-members?" So, if you are a channel member, basically, that gets you early access to the videos that I have on the channel. Currently, I have videos scheduled through May 11th. I try to put out a weekly video about the Garden Railroad, and then if I go to another tourist railroad or other things and I put together something, then then that will get posted early for channel members. Channel members also do get access to emojis that they can use in live streams and other chats. And then, other small perks like a role in the Discord, and of course my undying thanks. It's $5 a month. So, basically it's like you get $1 per early video per month. So, thank you for those of you who are channel members, and for those of you who aren't, consider joining as a channel member. It really helps me out. And all of the funds from YouTube's, whether it's channel memberships, ads, that sort of thing, super chats, they all go towards helping to pay down the expenses for the Garden Railroad, which includes currently a hell of a lot of gravel, dirt, and my sanity. So, thank you. And Woodward Wilson saying, "I have 4 more mods in the hot plate right now, most notably a fuel refinery in Alarco with an own diesel loader for supplying your own diesel fuel." That's cool. That'd be really cool to try out. If you're the one who built the stuff up in top of Connelly Creek, like Qualk and all that, my only critique would be less sharp curves. Like, widen the curves a little bit, because they, especially some of the ones carbon off the switch, are super jank. So that's my only critique, is make them slightly gentler. Doesn't have to be crazy gentle, but like little gentler would be a lot helpful. So But otherwise, they're really cool. So we'll see how they go for us. So, all right, let's get these tied down. Okay.
Angry, be aware, I'm currently doing 24 of the finest freedom miles per hour heading up towards Gov Island.
Nice. And Nick from Vegas saying, all I know is Sumter will have to put up with me this year. Lol. Nice. And SDE 1994 saying, I see Fairly. I click link. Or yes, you click like. Thank you. And then Grim Reaper Lumber. Nevada County Roof and Logs. Yes. Behold my massive yard of wood.
Was that supposed to be a general impression?
I don't know. But that way, at least when you see these saves, you know that Angry's got hard wood. Wait, what?
And he's an expert at handling it.
Yes. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Got it, Woodward Wilson. Got it. Cool. 3, 2, 1. I'm free.
You're like, yes, finally.
Yeah, Sumter Valley Heisler does run on logs. Okay. What's the largest steam locomotive? Oh, god damn it.
Nevada County Railroad fan really wants you in first person.
Apparently.
Well, we made it over Gov Island.
That's good. All right, let me keep switching then. To answer Woodward Wilson's question, the biggest locomotives we have are the C&O T1, the Great Northern M2, and
Probably the H9.
yeah, probably the H9, the Western Maryland H9.
Because do we have the H6 in this?
Yes, but it's still kind of jank.
Still kind of borky.
Yeah.
Oh, dear God.
Do I have the K66 mic? No, I do not. Good. Yes, Gary, and you're back, and we are in first person. Isn't there even more pulpwood all the way at the end of the Conley extension? We got all the pulpwood off the line. So the pulpwood that we have is going to go into the waiting queue to be loaded into the paper mill at some point in the future. Because I think it makes sense because of the pulpwood that we have up on the line at whatchamacallit. We can have some pulpwood for the pulp mill over there, and then some for Bryson Briquette. Look, Nevada County Road fan, I realize you like that engine, but okay. So, I'm going to take this over to the other side of the... yeah, I'm going to take it over to the other side of the yard here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shoot, shoot, shoot. We're good. We're good. We're good. Definitely wasn't off that track. And Solaris, the long hauler rail fan with $4.99 saying, it would be nice to have an optimized auto engineered. How dare you skip my post so more first person for you. I'm sorry, I missed your post. So, I'm sorry, and now I'm being punished. And hopefully you're feeling better, Solaris. And Bucko's saying they can't really do much because of the grade there. Well, okay. And Odd Redneck saying, look, I want the X18 Big Blow, but he won't give me a price to add it. Do you mean the big boy? Or are you talking something else?
I think he might be talking about Rex's mod that adds the really big diesels that
the
UP had.
turbine.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
So, Angry, which one of these fine locomotives over here is considered the Bryson switcher?
The 040.
The 040? Okay. I'm going to preemptively move it so it's not entirely blocked in.
And also, hi, Garion.
Garion's here. Woohoo! How are you, Garion?
Doing all right. I'm putting a mod pack in, so I got a little bit till I can actually join the server.
10-4.
Now, did you all know that Garion also streams Railroader? You should all go subscribe to Garion. And I will try to find a way to share your channel because I am Big Dum Dum, and I'm also stuck at first person again. Sorry.
You can tell that Angry is not salty about it at all.
And Solaris is doing okay, but not being able to go back to work, so going to the Social Security office tomorrow to get it started. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Nevada, the save got borked because of all the B units. Literally, it was like 3 frames per second. I couldn't do anything with it. So the answer is new save because non-borked.
Bees! Thousands and thousands of bees.
I want to make this all Fairlies, but I want to make this successful. Oh my god. Or we
Actually,
can
you
make
know
it
how the Fairlies are
successful by
going.
not having double Fairlies. No. We've got like the perfect amount of double Fairlies. We're like an 8-mile railroad with a bunch of logging lines. So... And that's... Oh, we have to go to Kirkland, too. So... Thankfully, the Kirkland cut is tiny comparatively.
But in approximately an hour, it might be bigger.
Yeah.
Oh, was there more than one interchange required?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Midland missed a car. Oh, well.
I deliberately left it there because I had enough by that point.
Wow. Wow.
But the M2 couldn't handle everything?
Oh, crap. That's a siding.
I didn't use the M2.
Oh.
Let's
Do
just
I
say-
have the
let's just say
F7s
the-
in? Yes.
Let's just say the 8, it got to work out.
I mean, y'all are conspiring about how to make my life more difficult here. Maybe you could conspire to make my life easier?
Better?
It would be nice. You know. I will say Angry's had a bit of a rough day with getting a bill for something that I was not prepared for. That was hella expensive. So,
Yeah, that wasn't ideal to get.
yeah. I mean, I understand it, but it's just like, damn it, you know.
Yeah.
And why don't you send me the password?
It's the usual password, but I will send it to you.
Yeah, I tried what I thought it was, and apparently I'm forgetting some part of it.
Oh. I will DM it to you right now.
Turns out I didn't forget it. I just forgot how the capitalization was.
And yes, I'm just currently being pushed by my engine. Just don't worry about it. How good is the water drainage on the railroad considering all the weather? We haven't had much rain up here for a while. I was actually kind of hoping it would storm tonight, and it was looking like it was going to, but that seems to have popped away now. I honestly want it to rain a little bit so that way stuff can settle, and then that way I can go back through and regrade with crusher fines and stuff to help my grade. But things so far are doing okay. But Midland's actually coming over tomorrow to help me with eyeballing and getting some of the crusher fines and stuff taken care of. So,
Yes.
okay, let me move the double Fairley out of the way for a little bit because we're going to use the M2 next. All right. My thoughts on Raiders Euromod. I have never used it, so I can't really speak to it. Let me in.
No.
So what do we need done?
Well, if you want to explore the new world of East Whittier, you could take either the Mogul or the double Fairly up to. There's some stuff that needs to go back up the logging line. All the orange cars. I was gonna gather the stuff for Kirkland, or you can grab the other double Fairly, which is number 4 over in Bryson, and take that up to Walker and bring stuff down.
Be aware, I'm currently moving things around so that you are actually able to do that.
I think I'll work over in Whittier for now, and at least until Midland's done moving stuff around in Bryson.
Okay.
Yeah. 'cause
Which
this
number is the one in Whittier?
The Fairly is the 5, or the Mogul is the 7, I believe.
Okay, I'm gonna take number 7. So you said the orange-colored cars are the ones that go up the mountain?
Correct.
What are the grades like up there? Are they
They're
high
steep,
percentage or
but that
normal?
thing also has 59,000 pounds of tractive effort, so...
But so I shouldn't try and take everything all at once. I should probably take a couple trips.
Yeah, I would take a couple. When do you get a triplex for Railroader? Good luck on that. Well, I don't know. I shouldn't say good luck on that one, because knowing someone probably started working on it, but...
Actually, quite frankly, an Erie triplex would be a pretty nice pusher for Andrews. Like going up over Red Marble.
And Nevada County Road fan with $25 saying, "Hello, Mr. Sir of the Logging Road. We have left this F7B unit for you as we don't have... as we don't need to have fun with the shop crews of the Rocky Hills Art Railroad Company. P.S. All gifts are final, no takebacks."
Bees!
Paint it green and call it cabbage. Well, the good news is
Of bees.
I'm currently out of first person, which means that I can need to get that spawned in, don't I? I'm gonna spawn this over in Bryson, just because it'll have room at Bryson for it.
You say that.
I'm putting it on a side by the roundhouse, sir.
Okay, good.
I am guessing, based on what's on the back of this locomotive's tender, that General was using this engine.
Correct.
That is an accurate statement.
All right, there you go. It is cabbage. Congratulations. There's a solitary B unit now sitting at the yards in Bryson.
Is that like our display unit?
Yes. Okay, so now I have to start building a Kirkland train.
So one more question about the mountain. Should I be on the back or the front of the car?
It varies depending on what industry you need, but there's a Y up there, so I would recommend pushing from the back. But can we super chat to sell engines? You know what? Yeah, why not?
They sells the B unit. Or would it be selling or scrapping?
Yes.
Because I don't think we would get money for it.
Now use it to switch, says Nevada County Railroad fan. Midland is currently switching with his engine, so...
And I'm only doing a very basic switching maneuver here. I'm basically trying to do enough switching to make it so that Bryson is actually vaguely passable.
Mm-hmm. Does someone know if the Roundhouse is still there in Bryson, Dillsboro, and IRL? I don't know. I haven't been down to the Great Smoky Mountain to see.
I do not believe it is.
That, and I think a lot of the locations that there's stuff like that in game may or may not have been where there actually was items like that.
Okay, I'm pretty sure there was actually a roundhouse in Bryson. It's just fairly certain it's not there anymore.
Yep.
So,
Let's see, how many more cars do I need? So there's all these Kirkland cars. I'm not going to take that one. And then there's an Ela farm. Okay. Oh, and then there's all that crap. Okay.
There is also an Ela farm on one of the strings that has mostly cars that go up the mountain.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to switch this in. I think the answer is screw Midland. No. Anchor, you trying to avoid using big steam locomotives like Yellowstone since the focus of the railroad is logging? Yes, the goal was to have smaller steam locomotives, small, punky, things to do that. People have been very intent of this is what they want, though, for the pain and suffering of the ragtimer.
Yes. So there is not a roundhouse in Bryson anymore. However, the Great Smoky Mountain Railroad did reinstall a turntable in Bryson with a small little shed. I'm fairly certain they display their engine on occasionally.
Mighty, we will not be putting a big boy in this game. Are you heading out with those cars you have there, Garion?
I need to flip around to the other side of it first.
Okay. Then I'll
I'm gonna
grab
do that
the
up here by the
hoppers.
sawmill.
Yeah, I'll grab the hoppers that are next to me then first, and then I'll go get the rest of them, which are down by the sawmill lead, since Midland conveniently left them there.
Conveniently. Very conveniently.
And $25 from Nevada County Road fan saying, "Hello, dear sir. I have heard my shop crews left you a B unit. Due to their silliness, I shall send you a matching A unit. Sorry for my cruise prank. Signed, Mr. Thompson, president of RHCC."
How kind. Much appreciated, actually. We were talking about more road power. Were we not?
Yes. I guess I could probably go get that now before I forget.
I mean, that's
So, yeah, let me put that down now before I forget. Oh, that's not it. My hands keep slipping. I think my body is shutting down just because of it hurting from doing all the manual labor.
body in pain.
And Nevada County Railroad fan just said, and it's in PS, its name is King Cabbage Time. At least I think that's what he said. I just refreshed my stream and it crashed.
Okay.
King cabbage time.
Hmm. There it is. King cabbage. Okay. And Mighty, yes, the GG1 is electric. Boogie woogie woogie.
It's electric.
Okay, I'm gonna step away for a quick moment to take care of something here. So I will leave you in the capable hands of Garion and Midland. Garion, are you streaming tonight?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I might later after we're done, but I'm not currently.
Okay. Then y'all are gonna follow Garion for a moment while I step away. So I'll be right back. Y'all don't do anything stupid, you know. Talking to the chat, not you guys.
We'll make sure to do something stupid.
When in doubt, do something stupid.
Exactly. Wow, this is a pretty small copper mine car.
Oh, it's one
I
of the
didn't realize there
7-ton
was
ore
any
cars.
small. I didn't realize there was any that were small.
Yeah, those ore cars tend to be pretty darn small compared to anything else.
Yeah, I just didn't realize we had any that small in game.
Apparently we do.
And hello, Astrocat.
Make sure I reline that switch.
So the new part of Connelly Creek that these are going up to, is it just past the regular guard, or is there another switch that I'm gonna find?
I think it comes off of where L2 is.
Okay.
If I remember right.
Wow, there's an early passing track on Connelly Creek now.
Yeah.
This is the first time I'm flying up here. And Ryan Stallings, that sounds like it's probably one that's not named the same as the mod name. Like, the mod name probably doesn't match up to the folder name. To delete mod, you just delete the folder from the mods folder.
So I like how we're using a modern 70-ton ore hopper in the 1940s.
I don't know the specific mods that we have installed, but it's basically a lot on a Connelly Creek and, what's the one by Bryson?
There's a couple. We took out the
Walker.
big yard
That's
mod
the name I was trying to come up with. Walker.
Yeah.
It's mostly mods that cover those areas. And then there's other mods elsewhere, but I don't know exactly what we have installed. You know, I love how our railroad name is West Virginia, but we're in North Carolina. Is it North or South Carolina? Whichever Carolina we're in.
We're in North Carolina. In Ryan Stallings, there are no geared engines for Railroader yet, though, to my knowledge.
Yeah, I haven't heard of any being released yet. And any that do get made won't be true geared locomotives unless they add them in base game. Unless somebody figures out how to do the background stuff. Do we know if the speed limit up here is the same as normal Connelly Creek or if it's worse?
Pretty sure it's 25 and below, probably 15 in some spots, and definitely more like 5 in some spots.
Alright, so I probably don't want to be doing 25 up here. Woodward, I believe he's against adding that one, but I'm not sure. We'll have to wait till he comes back.
What one?
The Jarl.
Jarl's
I believe
little
it's
much.
I don't remember exactly what it is, but the way Woodward put it was RMWF-2 Great Jarl. Although I thought Jarl was with a J.
Angry will return, don't worry.
These tracks up here are basically logging railroad tracks.
Yeah.
And I just discovered where I was trying to go is the one that's not off of by L2. It's from by P34.
Oh, well then.
I went looking for the track I need to deliver to. I went, oh, that's where it is.
It's not there. It's there.
As much as I like diesels, I don't think we need more A and B units.
Given what they did to the last save? Probably not.
I don't believe we have Shrimpy installed. Besides, we're not the WCNRR.
That is accurate.
I don't remember what Shrimpy is.
Little tiny engine.
Yeah, I know it's a tiny engine, but like I don't remember the specific one. Probably a good thing I didn't take that many cars for this first trip up, so I didn't have to worry about trying to go start moving up the hill.
Yeah.
Did somebody say the hill?
Oh god.
And wow, I apparently missed some stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see. Angry maid carrying a babysitter for his chat. Someone call Mystery Inc. Ghostbusters. He's about to do something stupid. I wish the Carolinas could set their decisions by side. Just be one Carolina, same for the Dakotas. Jesus. Let's see. There's one geared locomotive. Prairie tank that's geared. Woodward, angry, how much of a donation to add the Great Jarl, or are you firmly against it? I'm not firmly against it. We just really don't need it. I mean, I don't want to have to also disrupt the stream and go get it. I would say $100 to get it in because I really don't want to. And then someone quick come back, hack his IT spec as happy ragtimer. No. These people are evil. He got stung by the bee. Autistic Spartans here. And $50 from William Massimano saying, hello there, everyone. Angry, no first person. Well, thank you. I appreciate not being in first person. And Odd Reddick saying WTF. Solar saying, oh no. You can also gift him 2 locomotives. Give him another A and B unit. Oh boy. Maybe wait till he goes back. So Angry needs an A-B workout. Then he has an ABBA set. We don't need an ABBA set for an 8-mile-long railroad. Spends too much saying we could use another B. Long hauler 2300 over on Twitch. Hey, how's it goes? It goes well. Give him an A unit, B unit, and a shrimpy. Boy. And then $20 from Rory Massimano 3014 with no comment with it. So interesting. But thank you. If you have the one loco pack, she's in. If it. And Long Hauler saying, sadly, I've taken a break from Railroad or waiting on the MOW update. I don't blame you. There's a lot of people who have. But, yeah. Anyways, I'm back. Sorry that took so long, but I had to take care of a few little things, and someone was also talking with me about how I should appeal a decision with my insurance company. So I'm going to be looking into that, doing that tomorrow, which will be very, very fun.
Yeah.
So we'll see. But William Rossamato, thank you for the total of $70 donation. That's awesome. Let me know if I need to do anything special for your gift. As I go slamming into cars because I apparently have no soul.
And be aware that string that's by the sawmill there, that last car does not go to Kirkland.
Yep. I'm going to shove that back into the interchange to hopefully have it go in the next interchange drop. Okay. So let's get that in a place. Okay, so we're going to throw that back onto that track because I don't think I'll need that track.
Hey, Angry?
Yeah?
Passengers at Bryson appear to not be loading.
Do you have baggage room?
I have all the room.
Do you have baggage, though?
I have 0 baggage.
Hmm.
Now, there's a chance that coach can't carry any baggage, and all these people have baggage,
That might be why.
but that's like 50 people.
What baggage car do you have?
I don't.
Or I meant passenger car.
Just the normal Pullman.
The stock
coach.
one.
Yeah, that doesn't have room for baggage.
So all these people, all 50 of these people apparently have baggage.
Yeah, usually once you unlock Bryson is usually when you start seeing baggage start.
Well, all right, Midland, stay there. I will go over there and spawn you a car that can do bagage.
Much appreciated. Also, if anyone wants to switch out Bryson, they can.
Once I finish up here, I'll come over to Bryson unless Angry gets there first. An odd redneck saying, as an investor of this railroad, I refuse to accept dieselization unless it's a new UP GTEL units. Sell the F units and pay down the debt.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well, you heard the man. Oh, wait, he said sell the units. Okay, don't delete them. Okay. Interesting. Midland, why do you have the Decapod and the 240 on the same train?
It's called a deadhead move.
You're a deadhead.
Absolutely.
Let's see. I'm just gonna give you a combine and a coach. Can it fit on that track? No, it cannot.
You could just stick it on the Y and I can.
There it
shift
is.
back.
So
Where'd you put it?
right next to you on the little track.
Right there. There is in fact a combine on that track. Most excellent. I see we're going NNW theme this time.
No, these are just what's available.
I meant with the paint scheme.
Oh, well.
Actually, that might not be NNW. It's like kind of NNW.
Okay. So, basically, these cars are to be sold. Unless someone says they're not doing that. So I'm going to put those there. And at some point, they'll need to make their way over to East Whittier.
Oh, the
F units, yeah. Okay. And William Massimano saying, friends want to build a 16-inch gauge Grand Starting Railroad on property, but we don't have the funds to do it. Need to get the house built first. Oh, geez. And best of luck to you, William Massimano, with building the 7.5-inch gauge railroad. I just know the PETA that it's been for my garden railroad. I say that lovingly. It's been a really fun process, but my knees weak, arms heavy, mom spaghetti. Then Autistic Spartan, hopping, you have an amazing. I also hopping am amazing.
I'll be right back. I need to disconnect and reconnect because I was having Invisa car glitch.
Okay. Honestly, I would also love to be involved in a 7.5-inch gauge club, but the problem is the closest one to me is like 2 or 3 hours away, and also I have no equipment to run. Now, the good news is some of those, like the Pennsylvania live steamers, they do have an area for like garden scale G gauge, but okay, let's get this done here. And apparently, Build a Funky set up. My wife appealed my daughter's broken arm like 4 times. Lots of coding mistakes. Went from 40K to 3K. I also was talking with somebody I know who works in a hospital, and they said, yeah, no, you should definitely fight that and just hope that they, you know, they be like, oh, well, yeah, we'll do it. I'm going to look up to see if there's a guide for, oh my God, Nevada County Road fan with $50 saying, you will keep my B units, sir. All right, the F units stay.
Well, he just said B units. Isn't one of them an A unit?
Both of,
Yeah.
oh yeah, one of them's, But he said B units. So, either I goof somewhere with, some of that, but I guess the F units are staying, so no one scrap the F units, please. All right, well, I am now heading, I need to do, grab one more car, but otherwise I'm heading towards Kirkland with the M2. And Nevada County Railroad fan clarifying it is an A and a B unit, so no scrapping of the F units. Now, while I'm pulling out of the yard, huge thank you to all of you who are watching. We're almost 3 hours in, and we are still going. Mainly because I want to really use this as a way to wind down after all the damn work I've put outside. If you're liking the content, do consider liking the stream. You know, it really does help me out with the YouTube algorithm. So, you know, it helps more people learn. And again, a huge thank you to those who are super chatting or, you know, joining as a member, that sort of stuff. You guys are awesome, and it truly does help. Plan to call Cherokee saying, plan to call mine the Edneyville and Fruitland hobby line. That way when somebody asks what I'm doing, I can answer, I'm building an effing railroad. Jeez.
I mean, if you're building an F-scale railroad, you can already do that.
Yeah, I am building an effing railroad.
Wow, I just realized something I've gotten used to on my own save. You don't have for your convenience.
What's
Or
that?
if you do, you don't have the mile an hour shown on the tag.
Oh, is it on, I know what you're talking about.
I can send you a link to it if you want to install it for
Yeah.
next time.
Okay. Let's back this puppy up, grab that one car we need. And that is on this a track with that a thing. Yep, we'll see you, Rosamano. Thanks for joining, and thank you for the super chats. And Justin Cummings, good to have you here. So, Nevada County Road fan, you're saying you don't like the banana train? Because banana train is love. Banana train is life.
Do, 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 do. All right. Well, now we got people loading.
People?
Yeah, people.
Dang.
0.6 of a ton of baggage.
Damn people and their baggage, their emotional baggage, their
All right.
When's the interchange? That's a good question.
Probably in 15 minutes.
In 15 minutes, yes.
We probably need to get the cars out of there that are in the interchange area.
Most of them are already clear.
Because I forgot there was another interchange coming, so I didn't make sure the other cars to come up here are out of the interchange.
Well, you know what that means? That means there might be a third interchange. Mr. President, there's been a third interchange.
You've heard of first interchange, but what about second interchange?
Okay. Off to Kirkland we go. Highball. Nobody doesn't like banana bread, screamed grandmother. Oh boy. All right, power.
Oh wow, there's a water tower up here.
Yes,
Or
there is.
water column, not tower. Water column.
Alrighty. What was it that you changed in the last stream? So we've added more extensions to Connelly Creek with Qualk Mountain, Laudney Pass, and Okie Point. We also have expanded Walker's logging, took out the Montrose branch, and we're currently running Bryson to Whittier. So
Chief, mate, what do you want to do tonight?
hello, General.
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
Hello.
Hello, General.
So are we taking over the world or what?
The World of Warcraft, maybe.
We're at least taking over from Whittier to Bryson.
So, yeah. You start streaming today at 3 hours ago.
Correct.
And now all of a sudden we have articulateds. We're running coal. There's F units.
To be fair, that was not necessarily my decision.
Stream happened.
Stream happened, and things outside of my control happened.
Ah.
Look, Odd Redneck, it was very funny, but literally the save was broken. Like, 15 B units meant there were no frames, and we could not do anything.
It was very
It was bad.
painful.
But,
Oh, good news. They got my air conditioner fixed for now.
Your air conditioner was broken? You didn't tell us this. Why do you not tell us these things?
It kind of broke last night.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't remember if I had told you or not, but yeah, it broke last night. It was hot in my apartment, and I got it fixed this morning. Where am I going? Who's in the 7?
I am.
Oh. Are
If
you handling the hardwood?
I'm heading back down the mountain to get more to bring up here.
So, General, there's stuff to do in Bryson. We've got F units now.
Okay. Okay, well,
And
here's
we
the
also
question.
have-
Can I see the F units?
I don't know. They're currently not in use, but they're just by the roundhouse in Bryson.
Is it 501 and 502?
That is correct.
I can see them!
Wow.
Glory
miracle.
be! Hallelujah. Alright, anyway, so yes, stuff to do in Bryson.
Yep, they're switching and Bryson and delivering. You can also take the double Fairly up to Walker. And then there's stuff that needs to be pulled down from Walker and assigned to places and that sort of thing. Or you could take over the M2 that I currently am running up to Connelly, but I figured you'd want a fresh with a
You're running
PH.
the M2 to Connelly?
I'm sorry, not Connelly. Kirkland.
I'll let you do the long haul. I will get into the number 6, I suppose. And maybe do some switching over here at Bryson.
Cool. We do have another interchange dropping in like 15 minutes or 10 minutes or so too, so we'll see how that impacts things.
This is the piddly whistle.
Whoa. Yes. So, General, guess how many
little locomotive.
guess how many bags of dirt I added today?
I don't know. How many was it?
25.
You know what's funnier than 24?
Let me hear it.
25. Where the heck did these go? Oh, that's all hardwoods.
Do you
Freight
prefer them to be
house,
soft?
depending on the situation. Where the heck is Duveneck coal? I'm guessing this is all an interchange over here, by the way. Is that correct?
That is not an interchange. There's a pulp mill over there. And then there's a sawmill located at the base of Walker.
Okay, so there is no interchange over here at Bryson then?
Correct.
Nope. Those were all pulled over by Midland when he wasn't actually doing passengers to start.
What?
I know, we're all
No.
surprised.
I did the run a decapod.
You ran a nice deck?
Yes.
I ran a nice deck with the throttle on the ceiling.
With the hammer and the
literally
sickle
running
on
the
down.
deck on the reverser.
Upper Walker, Upper Walker, Upper Walker, Upper Walker. Is Duveck coal at the top of Walker
I think
too?
it might be.
Ah, look at that.
So wait, General, rewind a sec. What broke in your domicile?
My AC.
That's not great.
Nope.
His autistic chompers. No.
Yes.
Do you have like central air or did you have like window units?
No central air. It is all centralized. Homogenized, pasteurized.
I turned
motorized.
off my air conditioning at my house because both A, saving money, and B, it's nice enough outside that I don't need to run them currently.
I turned my air conditioner off because it's nice enough outside. I don't need to run them.
Someone's passive aggressive.
It's 81 degrees outside.
And your point?
And my apartment constantly sits. It doesn't matter if it's like 57 outside. If I don't run AC occasionally, it's like my apartment for some reason likes to sit at like 80 degrees. I don't know why.
I'm currently sitting at a nice 73.
Uh-huh. Hey, that's what I have mine set to.
Nice.
Okay, this stupid little peanut whistle is gonna drive me insane.
You're in a P and D. Wait, what?
Oh, it's the Banshee. That's why. I want to put something I don't normally put on. Something I don't normally put on. I keep gravitating to the freaking Crosby.
Wait, see, it calls to you.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the 282 German tank engine? Because we have that.
What's that?
It's in the pack here, the 282T. We looked at it yesterday, the one that's like the LGB locomotive.
Oh, yeah. We do have that. Who's mentioning it?
It's currently a conversation between Astrocat, Odd Redneck, Nevada County Railroad Fan, and Cherokee 43 V6.
Ah. You know what? That seems like a fitting whistle.
It's like the deepest, throatiest whistle of them all.
No, it's not actually. I did have an Illinois 3 on it for a minute.
That's what I've got on the M2 right now.
Was that a whole 7 passengers that got to Ella?
Yes.
Oh, the vertical boiler thing? No, we don't have any of those installed at the moment. Odd Redneck, why would you do that? That just sounds silly.
Ow, my ears! Bryson Freight House, huh?
Brisson, Fred House.
So Midland, once you get to Whittier, are you going to be coming up the mountain?
Probably.
Okay, let me know when you're going to start coming up so I can make sure I'm out of the way, because I'm on my way back now currently, but I got more to bring up.
All right, people. Rule G is officially being violated.
Yay! Now the fun begins.
Yes. Well, when I was at a bus show for the Broad Top a week or two ago, they gave us as one of our party gifts a can of one of their locally brewed lagers that we actually toward the place where they actually brew all the beer, the brewing company. And so I'm finally having it, and it is a tasty beverage.
Wonderful.
A tasty beverage, you say?
Yes. I wish I could have a tasty burger to go with it. However, given my current situation, I'm really trying to eat what I have in my house. And B, considering I've been losing weight very well, and I'm now officially down 20 pounds.
Yay!
Having a breakfast sandwich, low calorie, and then chicken and rice for my lunch/dinner at like 3 o'clock. As much as I would love a greasy, juicy hamburger. I don't know why I said it like that. But if I could have a yeah, very moist with the cheese dripping off of it.
The juice is flowing into your mouth. Wow.
Oh, we got the
Hey,
final
the air
cars.
change happened. Hey, we don't need another one.
Hooray!
Wait a minute, where the heck is
Hey,
Bryson
we're
right
slightly in
now?
less debt.
I'm stupid.
Let me post the link for the Discord here, Nevada County Railroad fan. Herp-a-derp, derp, derp, derp.
Rip the stick.
Shove
the
I
cars
am
in the
not
bowl.
boxed in. Thank you. I have enough room to leave.
That's what he wants you to think.
God, now I'm thinking about cheeseburgers. General, have I ever taken you to Harshburgers?
Yes.
Okay.
We went last time that I was up there. After we worked on your layout for a day.
That's right. Okay. I want to go back. I really want to go back. The problem is it's half an hour away, and it's slightly on the pricey side.
It is.
But it's good.
It's very good.
It is. Their concretes are great.
They're concretes.
They're shakes.
Oh.
You
Yes, they're
definitely say
concretes.
concretes.
So that's what they call them.
Is that a southern thing that I'm not aware of?
No, it's for a shake that's like thicker than a regular milkshake.
I mean, yes.
I've
just-
never heard
it's
that
just-
term before.
You've never heard the term concrete.
Correct. I've never heard the term concrete.
Only time I ever hear concrete, it's talking about the stuff you put on the ground.
Cement, that's concrete, baby. Yeah, well, concretes are also really thick milkshakes, so yeah. Because it's about the consistency of concrete.
I love drinking my concrete in the morning.
If you go to like a lot of old style, retro style diners, they'll call them concretes sometimes.
Well, I'll have to ask them about that next time I'm there. Which
Yes,
very
yes,
well
you
may
will.
be when you're up in the area.
Wonderful.
Which,
Which will probably be sooner than you're comfortable with.
Why do you say it like that?
Mm.
Sooner than I'm
I
more
could be
comfortable
outside
with.
your house. I could be outside your house right now. You don't know.
No one's ever outside my house, except for the people who like to snoop on the layout now.
oh, they're
Are you-
just like,
is that
oh,
actually a
what's going on
problem?
here?
Yes.
You should put up like a no foaming sign.
Is it even foamers or is it just nosy neighbors?
It's nosy neighbors.
So Kirkland Supply showed up. And a bunch of hoppers as well.
So that
Those
means
all
I
work.
should come back and go get those Kirkland cars, is what I'm hearing.
And there's also for the Timber Depot as well.
Yeah, how far out are you?
I am at Kirkland.
I was about to say, you're at Kirkland.
Yeah, I'm spinning around on the turntable.
You could tell General doesn't have your stream open.
I do, but I got it paused and I can't watch it because I only have one monitor. And
My
I'm
engine
trying to
note
save,
jiggle jiggle. It spins.
but I'm also trying to save what little resources my computer has to actually run the game that I'm attempting to play. Instead of sacrificing all of my RAM to Chrome.
You're gonna ram your Wait, what?
What?
Chrome ram, what? Speaking of ramming, that did not clear, but it did, but it didn't, but it did. According to the game, that clears.
Okay, game. How about loading the rest of these cars over here so I can actually see what's going on?
No.
I have tags for the cars. I see cargo for some of the cars, but I can't see the cars.
Train
That-
don't chugga, it choose
It chooses.
violence.
Yes.
Yes.
Just like what I will choose with Midland tomorrow if the railroad does not become perfect.
Mhm.
I mean, I've had a lot of practice on the full size thing. However, the small size thing tends to be a little bit more finicky.
It should all scale down. I mean,
No.
What-
No,
what
it
is a-
really doesn't.
what is a plus or minus foot in real life is now a plus or minus half an inch. So, you know.
Or plus or minus a millimeter.
Yeah. The details.
Yeah. Well, it's basically my plan, Midland, for tomorrow is we're going to start at the top of the hill, get that like pretty much perfectly flat as best as we can, and then start working down the Ophir Loop side, and just be
Okay.
like, okay, there's a really bad grade transition here, there's a bad grade transition here, and basically work from the top. That way, it could be smoothed out, and if that means the grade then gets like pushed back another 6 to 8 feet to make it a little bit smoother, that's what we do.
Is there anything else going down here?
Your mom.
Bryson, Briquette, West. Where the hell is the West Paper Mill?
Probably to the west side of Bryson.
Well, thank you for that. I could never figure that out. I just. When did we add that? Was that always in the game?
Nope, that's a new one.
Or, so that one we hadn't had that one before. Oh, there was. Oh, there's another Appalachian Hardwoods car in the middle of the string. I'm not gonna.
Appalachian. In the middle of the string.
There's a lot for the paper mill.
Yes.
Is it about the same size as Silva, or is it
No, it's smaller.
smaller?
You know, speaking of, maybe, how about this? I kind of want to run the logging at Walker. So I'm going to... Do we have anyone on the main line right now?
Me.
Can I auto-engineer the engine to go in around you?
I will be departing shortly. I mean, trying to make sure that
Perfect.
things are happening.
All right, that's
So-
going to go there for the moment, and I'm going to go over to Bryson. Oh, Gary
I'm gonna try
disconnected.
leave. Yeah, I disconnected. I'm gonna rejoin, see if maybe it will load the cars in. 'Cause I literally can't do anything if I can't see where the couplers are.
Besides, this game is supposed to be showing off, or this stream is supposed to be showing off the double Fairlies, so Yeah.
Is that actually the purpose of this?
it was one of the purposes. Yeah. And Astro Meow Meow wants his German tank.
German tank engine.
You know what? If you want to give me a German tank engine to haul all that stuff up the hill, I will accept that.
Okay.
Unless you want to take some of that with the double Fairly.
I'm pretty sure this was the Calumet tank. Yes, it was. There it is.
Oh, is that the paper mill? Uh-huh.
Hmm.
That's okay. That's nice. I like that. It's kind of compact.
Okay.
Where's the turnoff for that?
Oh, it's Great Western Green. I don't know if I like that.
I mean, that can be corrected.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. All right, number 10 is here. The 282T.
Neat.
This, oh my god, I don't know what to think of this. You know what? Fine. You wanted the new locomotive? Oh god. I'll show
Gotta
off the
give it
new
to 'em.
locomotive.
Give it to them in high color HD.
Keep it Great Western? No, it looks ugly in Great Western. Okay. I might even keep it the basic whistle. God, this is a beast of a locomotive.
3 chime.
Yeah, the Dergwa. Oh, it's a New York City 5, actually. Hold on.
Oh, I'm disconnected again.
I'm hoping that was on purpose.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay. Put it in blue? No.
Do da da do da.
Da da.
Up, up. What track are you on, by the way?
I am exiting the roundhouse right now.
Alrighty.
Alright.
I'm gonna head up the mountain to deliver these people.
To deliver them from
Well,
evil?
I'm coming in on the track, so you're backing into me. You're
Backing
actively
up.
reversing onto my track.
Backing up.
I'm back. Let's see if maybe closing the game and reopening it will let me get back in.
Whistle's
I had a
that?
phone call, and the whole time I was on the phone, it was just sitting there loading, loading, loading.
Loading, loading, loading.
Loading, 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 raw. Oh, wait, that's what I was going to do.
You're gonna raw the hide?
No, I was going to go onto the turntable to push that one car into the hole. Keep those cars a moving, rawhide.
Though trains are stupid setters.
Don't try to understand them. Just bumping, pulling,
Slam them.
bumping, slam them. Yeah, there you go. Roll them up, move them up, roll them up, roll them up. Rawhide.
Oh my god, our locomotives are not the same in any way, shape, or form.
No. How much coal does that hold?
3 tons. I'm sorry, 5
Yeah,
tons
I
of coal,
hold-
3,000 gallons of water.
I hold like a ton of coal.
Wow, so that thing holds more coal than the stock, the first engine you get.
Yeah, actually it does, because that only holds, what, 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Europeans do like their tank locomotives that can go distance.
Yes.
Well, yeah, they don't have that far of a distance to go with tank engines.
Well,
Thomas?
Chumsh.
All right, good. The
Does
car's
also
actually
help.
loaded this time. I can see where I need to back into.
Yay!
Yay!
Also, Gary, and be aware I'm heading up the mountain.
Roger that.
I have no idea where I'm going up the mountain, but I'm going up the mountain.
Go run it
You're
up
gonna
the
want to go
mountain.
past the P3, P4 to get to the 2 train stations up that way. I don't know
Over
if there's
the
one on
hills
the other
and
part.
Everywhere.
Because I passed 2 stations up there.
Angry.
Yes.
Here's a question.
Here's
I
an
know
answer.
earlier in the stream you got 50 to dieselize, 50 to undieselize, and then 50 to keep the dieselization.
Correct.
It'd be worth adding another B unit to the dieselization in order to make up for the 50.
Nevada County Railroad fan, these were your units. General's made a peace offering. Please respond with what you would like us to do.
I've shown you my B unit. Please respond.
Whoa. Meanwhile, he's talking about his thin milkshake. Does it
Thick.
bring all the
Extra
boys?
thick.
Does it bring all the boys to the yard?
Who's in number 9?
It's
I don't know. I
AI
haven't seen any boys in my.
No,
Where is
no,
it
no.
heading?
to the shops at Whittier.
Okay, so I'll wait where I am. Because all of a sudden it was coming towards me.
Yes. What did he say? I did not hear. General, would you like to repeat your offer?
Oh, since you spent 50 earlier for dieselization, then someone, I forget who it was, spent 50 to undieselize, and you had to spend another 50 to re-dieselize. Do you want another B unit? We could also use that other $50 investment to undieselize to balance it out with a new steam locomotive.
No, because he's put enough in to keep the diesel.
No, what I'm saying is who was it? Who was it that did that earlier? Odd Redneck invested to undieselize. So why not balance the new dieselization out with a new steam locomotive? You keep the diesels, but you add another steam locomotive. Yin and yang, balance. Perfect balance, as all things should be. Peace offering.
Well, this locomotive's scooting up here pretty easily. I'll give it that.
And for some reason, I am still only at 10 FPS. Although it gets better when I stare at the ground. I think.
Oh
that
my
this
God!
will-
Banded with $25 saying all this talk about getting B units and everyone forgetting that B stands for Burke. Buy a Burke.
B is for Burke.
And that's good enough for me.
All right. Burke is being placed at Brisson
Don't they?
in the roundhouse.
You know, I have the opportunity to do something really, really funny with that.
What?
There's a lot of cars that have to go up there to the High Line and on Walker.
No. I mean, maybe. That's why we have the big double.
The big double,
The big double.
the McDouble.
Yes,
Where's the Burke?
it is now placed.
Oh, there's the Burke.
God damn it.
Are you customizing it or am I customizing it?
I was just getting the lettering set.
Okay.
There you go.
Yay!
It's a Burke. And fine, he's getting one more B unit, courtesy of General. Polar Express?
Yes.
Do, 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 do.
Okay.
Well, that, or we could do this, which is QRS. Where is it? Here we go. That's Southern 5, which sounds similar. That bleh.
I don't like that one.
No, that was another Southern 5, allegedly. I don't believe it.
I like that one, though.
So that's the Southern 5 off of US Navy 9. So we'll stick with that one.
Hey, you know where that is? Woodstown.
Is it? Oh, that's right. That is. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Yes. I haven't actually seen that thing run yet.
I've only
I've seen
been
videos,
to
but I
Woodstown.
haven't-
I've only been to Woodstown the one time and that was with y'all.
Yeah.
We should plan another trip up there at some point.
We were.
We get harassed Bupkis.
Yes.
I feel like there's also another discussion that we've already had that illustrates the problem here. When doing things in tourist railroading, you're often busy when other things in tourist railroading are happening.
That's a small point. Okay. Back to my locomotive.
Hey, are all these shove in or are most of them like
I don't
Back-
know.
let's see, Walker, Walker, Walker,
Walker, Walker, Walker, Walker, Walker, Walker, Walker, Walker.
Walker, 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 Walker. Duneck coal. All that's coal. Bryson paper mill. Red Oak sawmill you said is where?
At the base of Walker.
Okay. Oh. I see.
I see trees of green. General 2. I see him bloom. For you.
Me and you. I think to myself,
Ah!
this is a dumb idea, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
So is this when I admit that I'm currently doing a dumb idea?
I mean, go for it.
Yeah, I'm currently doing a dumb idea.
Well, what are you doing?
Fairly certain logging railroads didn't have decapods in mind when they were built.
Meh. I guarantee you, if they got their hands on a decapod, they would try to use it.
Turning radius be damned.
I have a blind driver. It's fine.
All you have to do is run it through once, and then it will what?
Angry, what happened?
Angry. Yeah, that seems like that's a you.
You saw nothing.
But all you gotta do is run it through once, and then suddenly it's the right radius.
Ooh.
Suddenly salad.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, the Decapod's not happy.
I see your decapod and raise you a burk going up the Walker branch.
Also, these modern steel. Oh, that's not some happy draft gear.
You're not happy, draft gear.
Okay, so to be fair, are you all the way up at the top of that branch?
I'm at
I'm
Lower
going
Walker
up.
right now.
I'm at Midland. You're going up Coe, I'm assuming, right?
I'm up Connelly Creek at the moment. I'm
Yeah,
en route
Connelly
to
Creek.
Londe Pass or Lodney Pass.
Yeah, that line up there is kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie. I'll put it this way. I struggled to navigate that route in the Mogul.
Excellent. So this is gonna go great.
Yeah, those two logging tracks to your left, it's a stupid turnout to get past that.
Oh, I'm seeing it now. That's some trolley bullshit. That's like number 4 turnout there.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeehaw,
That's
NASCAR.
that's at least a number 4 turnout.
I'm fairly certain it was designed with either very small or geared locomotives in mind. It's also a
Faithful.
6%. It's also a 6% grade into that, by the way. I could be wrong, but I don't think they had this tonnage in mind when they designed this route. But here we go.
Excellent. Okay, let's see if this will work the way I hope it does. Justin, if there was a Shay here, you know I'd be using it.
No shays yet, unfortunately.
Maybe
Yet, hopefully,
someday.
the keyword.
I'm up at Lodney Point, and yeah, there's some number 4 turnouts on this line. What the hell?
What the heck is this? Is this the coal? Is that the coal mine?
Probably.
Hey, why is there a bunch of flat stakes up there with nothing going on with them?
Hmm. Can you add a B unit to a Shay? Oh, you people.
You could, but the question is not if you can, it's if you should.
I mean, if
Hey,
you have a
Angry,
B
you
unit,
want
why
to
are you using a shade to begin with?
Whoa.
Hey, Angry,
Yeah?
want to know something interesting?
What?
I'm bogging down with the Burke.
Why? How?
By the radius of the corner.
I got the bar in the corner. I am trying to shove 1,700 pound or tons of freight up the hill. It's not working.
Oh. Well, you know what that means. It means you have to go abandon that
I need
and get
I need a
the
second
double
one.
Fairly.
Yes, I need a second locomotive. Actually, you know what this would be a perfect time for?
Shays?
Well, aside from that.
Oh my God. Woodward01 with $25 saying your short line logging railroad seems to be having a power crunch. It's time for you to buy a C&O T1 and call it Dave. This will also help my 53 car a day fuel refinery hits the Nexus in the next few days.
Oh God.
All right, so what I'm hearing is just tack Dave onto the back end of my train and we'll be good to go.
That is what it sounds like, yes.
All right.
Will the T1 even fit up that line?
We're going to find out. Let's see, C&O T1. I got it.
You got it?
I got it.
All right.
I love how it's always big engines everybody wants to give us.
They're like, get the 440.
Honestly, I would like a 440. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, T1 is here. All hail the T1.
All right, I am coming down the hill with a lot of wood.
Well, I'm halfway up the hill, so
This could be awkward.
you might want to wait just a second. While I hook this up.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Yeah, excuse me while I whip this out. All right, you have steam powered. Pump those pistons.
Off those pistons, you steam-powered son of a bitch.
Come on. Yeah. Yeah.
So AstroCat said, "Angry, can we name the 282T Big Derp because it looks dirty?"
Fine.
An autistic Spartan wants you to blow the whistle.
Me or him?
Don't know. It just says blow the whistle.
Blow the whistle.
Pull the
Wrong
lever.
whistle. All right, hold on one second.
And Justin Cummings said, "Angry, I got a question. Did Shay in different sizes or were they all the same size?"
Funny, you should ask that.
I have. Look,
They came in different sizes. There were T-boiler shays. There were normal boiler shays. There were shays that didn't even know they were shays. You also have the Class B, C, and D shays, which is how many cylinders there are. And then you have 2-truck, 3-truck, and 4-truck shays.
oh, I've got a lovely bunch of shays.
Yes.
Tweedledee-dum. Look at them all standing in a row.
Well, I've just finished my first can of beer.
Red ones, green ones, ones the size of your head.
Oh, wait, you're coming up the hill.
Yes, I said that.
Oh. Let me attempt to get out of your way then.
Where? Why are you there? I said I was coming up the hill.
Let me attempt to get out of your way. Stand by.
I said I was halfway up the hill. I told you I was shoving 1,700 tons up the hill. Up the hill. What's the safe speed on this bridge?
Yes.
We'll see you, Nevada County Railroad fan.
Bye, Nevada County Railroad fan.
Oh, I see it
Are
coming.
you still in my way?
I'm
You
moving.
still in my way.
I'm moving at 11 miles an hour. I have a long train. Give me a moment.
How long?
16 cars.
You know, I didn't think about this. I don't know if I'll fit.
Maybe that's why your little dumb little thing was not going to work from the get-go.
Well, I'm here now.
You're clear.
That's not a very long lead. Mm.
No, Aftercat, we're not getting rid of the F units.
Someone already tried that. They were shot down hard by the rightful owner of the F units. The FU units, as it were. I have no idea where the rear of my train is.
It is at the... You have, like, space for one more car. That's all she wrote, Sonny Boy.
Well, let's see how much room I got. Alright, neat. That did not clear the switch by, like, one car. Hey, I hate to tell you, I think you gotta go up the hill.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I think you have to go up the hill.
You're kidding me.
Unless you want to take the coal up the hill.
I don't know if I can even get up this hill. I've got...
I mean, you have a Burke and a T1 sitting right here.
Yeah, but you can't get to me because your train's too long.
You say that.
Like, there is no physical way for you to get up on my track.
Hold on.
Your tender does not clear.
Hold
I mean,
on.
you can if you don't use the tracks.
Oh, you're right.
I can't move.
Well, y'all have fun with this. I'm gonna go to bed for a few hours. Y'all have a great night.
All right,
Midland,
bye,
where'd you
Midland.
leave your train?
My train is currently parked right in front of the Okie Point station.
In front of the Okefenokee swamp.
Is there any tracks near that I might have to get around you?
There is a passing siding immediately to my fireman's side.
Okay, good.
All right, so I'm starting to see why I'm perhaps starting to see why Burks and T1s did not work logging branches. Trying to see if there's a way I can finagle this. Hey, you know what you could do, Angry?
What?
If I pull this, hold on. If I push this past, you can connect onto this train and try to pull it up the hill.
I'm going to need to break it up into multiple sections. You know that, right?
As long as you could pull it past the switch, like the section that has to go up the hill past the switch, I can tack onto the end.
I mean, you're going the wrong way.
I have to pull it past the switch, don't I?
You're blocking the next switch. I can't move the train. And if you're asking me to
know,
back
I have
up,
to
I can't.
Hold on. There we go.
What
Now,
part
you
of
grab
I'm not
that.
strong enough to move this fucking train?
You grab that.
Sir, you're still fouling the track.
Hold on. What was that command again? That wasn't what I wanted to do.
Pretty sure it's Alt F4.
Ah, yes. How could I forget? What was it again? Was it control? Control. How do you pick up trains?
Control Shift M.
Ah, perfect. Yes.
So how many of these cars am I grabbing?
All of them.
And where am I taking
except-
them?
Up the hill.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
Sir, there are I can't reach the fucking switch.
No, that's so. The majority of that is going up to Upper Walker Loop Track construction site.
Yeah, that's up. I'm on Lower Walker, you dumbass.
Oh wait, is that up there past the?
Yes.
Oh. Well, that is an issue, isn't it? Hmm.
Did you just like fuck off?
No.
What? What?
No, what are you talking about? I've been here the whole time.
Oh my god. So this isn't gonna work.
Sure it is. You just have to believe in the heart of the card.
There's no way for it to get to work. Where are you going?
All right. I'm coming up here, so push it back. Push it back. Push it back. Push it real good. Da, 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 da.
I don't know if you saw Woodward's comments, but he said the cars for the Upper Y and Upper Loop construction tracks will block to switch back to Upper Walker when they are at the construction sites. So you might want to set them out so they are the last thing you deliver.
Ah.
So how about this, General? You take those cars back to Bryson, and I'll get the hoppers up the hill.
Okay. Even those, I think you're going to have to break into multiple sections.
At least I can work with it then. Because here's the thing. If you pull everything past me, then I can get on the other end, and then I can break it up and work him.
You know what else you could do? You could pull your logs down the hill, and then I can get on. We can attach those to the front end of my train, and I can just pull everything back down.
That sounds like a... See? This is called teamwork.
It makes the dream work.
And DreamWorks made Shrek.
Which is one of the greatest cinematic masterpieces of all times. Therefore, they must know what they're doing. Which one was it? It was you. Okay. Glad hands connect, please. Da, 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 da. Oh, hey, look, Bluetooth seats. All right, now you pull your wood out.
Okay. Now what?
Oh, I'm the wood, the string of wood behind you.
Oh.
What other wood do you have behind you?
Pretty
All
sure
right.
you said pull your wood out without clarifying what wood you meant. I don't think you said behind you.
Okay, so General, there's a flaw in the plan here.
Is there?
I told you to grab everything. I still
Yes.
can't do anything with the coal hoppers that are currently here.
Oh,
Grab everything. I will get on the front, Because then I can work with everything.
Okay. Okay. I understand. I see the problem now. However, how are we gonna do that and then get your hoppers or your wood? How are we gonna service the wood? I've had a long day. This is the riveting content that you people are here to see as I shove a train back and forth, install Angry's train for hours at end. Okay, now,
Pull everything back.
yes.
And Woodward just added, also the 4 cars for the Walker Y construction site are for finishing the lower Y, the construction site for which branches off the uphill track coming into Walker.
So basically, all the construction site cars block off the entirety of the track.
That's what it sounds like.
How many cars do I have to clear?
5 more cars. 4, 3, 2, 1. Anywhere in there.
This is a neat looking little locomotive.
And Woodward added, the lower Y construction cars don't block anything, but the upper Y and upper loop do. There are 3 different milestones y'all are doing at the same time, hence the confusion.
Hooray!
Yay! Uh-oh.
What?
Angry?
Yeah?
Issues? My train's at 100% and I just crashed.
Oh.
It's coming. It is heading directly for your ass.
Kinky.
Woodward said, I never
Are you
expected this might be an issue, but it's comedy gold, so I see this as an absolute win.
God damn it. Woodward's just over here being like, fucking idiots.
Exactly. Are our mistakes amusing to you? Good, because that's kind of why we're here. All right. Well, I'm revving up the game again. I'm gonna go get some water. I will be right back.
Oh no.
You know, for blocked by destination, the interchange isn't really that well blocked.
I blame General.
But it could also be because I think we do have 2 different interchanges, so maybe it's because of that.
Maybe.
I'm back. All right. Were you able to actually clear that with all that?
No, there's 3.
I guess the real question is, will you be able to clear that second Y
Let's find out.
or the second switchback? Barely.
So I just noticed the money. How are we at negative money?
Interchange did some fuckies.
I didn't know that was possible.
Don't worry about it.
Like, on my own saves, I've always just assumed you can't go to negative, so if it would cost money, it just won't happen.
I mean, typically speaking, I think that's how it's supposed to go, but I don't know. Okay, honestly, that little tank locomotive is turning out to be a powerhouse. I really like it.
Yes. Good evening and Merry Christmas.
Although we are still in sandbox mode, so maybe it's something related to that allows you to go negative.
Maybe. Oh yeah, let me switch that over.
Switch whatever.
Back in company mode now.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
Which engine do you mean, NWF?
Oh shit.
Ah, so I see how those damage occurred.
No, you didn't.
The tank engine you're running, which mod is that?
That is from Luna's experimental mods that are not publicly released yet.
Okay, so NWF, if you're looking for it, you would have to go to the Patreon link in the description, and is it the $15 and higher tier?
It's 15 or higher, yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You missed nothing.
Did you change it from sandbox to company?
Yes.
Okay.
Nothing else changed, though. Absolutely nothing.
No, I did see the derail, don't worry.
What?
I saw the derail, don't worry.
You saw nothing.
I see everything.
No!
Again?
Fudgesicles!
Ow.
I don't clear the switch.
Why is it's brown? It's at 50%. Why is it brown?
Roadburner said there's a car in the dirt still.
No, there isn't.
So, why are you the way that you are?
Well, you see, it all started when I was born.
It all started on the day of my birth when neither of my parents showed up. Is that going to be video game clear or no?
Iron
There
Cat,
is a-
those aren't real decals.
There is a shrimple solution. Although a bit cheesy. Oh, okay, that works. Yep. Since when did Tarzan get in here?
Since you were a bitch.
Wow.
I'm guessing you had the hand of God it that they're saying cheater in chat.
They can say whatever they want. I'm the ragtimer king of the onion rings. Lord of the onion
Yes.
rings.
Lord
Bitch
of
of
the
the
Onion
bitch.
Rings. Master of Cabbage.
Wait, why'd you switch my whistle to the fucking mockingbird? This is somehow all Flanagan's fault.
It is all Flanagan. Well, there's coal involved, so of course it's Flanagan's fault. Hey, you know, there's a convenient little engine shed up here that would be perfect for a little 040. Actually, is there coaling facilities up here?
No.
Damn.
There's water, though.
So it's a coal mine. But there's no way to put coal into your engine.
Wait, what the heck is this? What is this grade? It's only a 3% grade? What? I know what whistle you were on before if you'd like it back.
No, we're on this one now.
Hey, there's a lot of wood up there too. If you want to grab that.
I can't bring it down. My line's blocked.
Well, you know what? Let me. I'm a work on that. Give me a minute.
I have to bring
take
everything
all
up
this
so I
back.
can then bring it down.
You must go up to go down. Up is down. Up is down and down is up. Left is right and
Up your butt.
yes.
We are now on hour 4 of the stream. And the stupidity is only getting worse.
Uh-oh. Slow down, please. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Very angry noises.
Hey, those are
Very-
my noises.
Very upset that I'm doing 20 in this curve. Okay, so we've established that we don't want to deal with these construction cars right now. Is that correct?
Correct. They should be the last thing we bring up here.
Okay. Well, I think all the cars that are up there are the cars that were going up there. If I'm not mistaken.
Are we 100% sure about that? Because I know I've got a lot of wood I need to bring down.
There's a lot of wood that you need to bring down. I don't know, because I don't know what cars are at the sawmill or at the paper mill.
Well, I have cars for both.
Okay, so that's going to be the question is what car... So basically I'll just shove this over in the yard somewhere, is what I'm hearing.
Yes, please.
Why am I getting rubber banding? Game. Game, please. Gooby, please.
Goopy, please. I can't do the voice.
All right, so Red Oak construction site. I think those also block.
I don't remember where the construction site is, but Red Oak is the sawmill down at the bottom of Walker.
So probably if I was a betting man, they probably block something.
I love this comment by IronCat6047. That is how they invented the tank engine. Angry's ancestors were operating a loco with a tender and were not paying attention while backing up really fast.
God damn it.
That's how the double Fairlie was made. They just accidentally backed two locomotives really, really hard into each other. You see, when a daddy and a mommy locomotive love each other very much.
Yes.
So I did mention that this was a dumb idea, and I was proven right. Next locomotive you get, you should probably auto paint it brown, so no one can tell when you derail it.
Look. They're not wrong.
All right. Cool. That's all. Yeah, nothing else goes up, I don't think.
Okay. So I have to take these couple of hoppers up. Then I need to bring all my wood down. Then I need to go back up. Unless you grab the double Fairly and take...
Way ahead of you.
Okay.
So, my plan is I'm going to go back up the branch, grab those cars you brought down previously, because I don't think I can get past unless.
The line's now clear.
So you did go ahead and get that.
I'm
second
getting
set?
the last... Yeah, I'm getting those hoppers put up now.
Okay.
So then you can come past me and go up to the very top of the hill. Because there's like sex.
There's sex.
Sorry, I got distracted
Yes.
by the sex. There's like 6 different tracks worth
I
of
know you
cars.
That's a lot of cars. I don't know. I mean, you could grab some of them on your way down too. And then we just construct a mega train on the downhill grade of the track.
I don't know if that's the right idea, Sparky.
I think it's a great idea. You know what I wonder? I wonder if it's the larger power that causes a lot of lag.
I don't know, maybe. And there's a lot of people following on Twitch tonight. Well, thank you to everyone who's following on Twitch.
You know, I saw someone. Did you see Heiss's video on shop switchers?
Yes.
So someone commented on that their railroad regularly uses an F unit as a shop switcher, and someone asked them, "How do you see out the back of it?" They said, "You don't."
That sounds about
Mirrors
right.
Or you don't. Yeah. So, yeah. I was just thinking about that, thinking about how we could use an F unit up there on the logging line, and then Nah, it wouldn't really work, would it?
Everything is well. Thanks for tuning in, Light Wolf Gaming.
You know what you need up there? You need the Ford Sun tractor up there.
The what?
Have you not seen that mod?
No, I can't say I have. You know what I think we need in game? The John Henry.
The Jumbo.
No, the John Henry.
The Jumbo.
Oh, that thing.
Yes, that thing.
Actually, that thing could live up here. That's actually the perfect spot for it.
Not
wouldn't
again!
Why? Why must you bully that locomotive relentlessly? What has it done to you? Oh, SpongeBob, why?
Justin Cumming is asking, what's a gear ratio of a Shay?
I do not know the answer.
Depends.
I don't
I
wear
think
those.
they were different. I think there were several different gear ratios. I don't want to tell you wrong though, because I don't know offhand.
General
I think it
knows
was like
all.
1 to 20 something.
It's the gear ratio 1 to 20.3. That way everything is F gauge.
Yes. It all comes back to F gauge. I do have the book sitting like no, it wasn't. No, 1 to 20 would be way too high. You know, I do have the Shea book literally sitting 10 feet to my left.
It's about the butter.
I'd like to
isn't it?
say. What's that?
It's about butter, isn't it? Shea butter.
I mean, yeah.
Also, this
That's
building up
certainly
here, I
part of
just
it.
realized looks like the Aristocraft bridge or the Aristocraft barn kit.
Does it?
Yeah, it kind of does.
Ah, yeah. Let's see.
I'm gonna do something funny because I am Sneakers O'Toole.
You've been seeing those memes too, have you?
Yeah.
You want me to go ahead and grab your cars that were on the grade over there? Or you want me to keep coming
No,
up
I'll
the
get
hill?
them. I'll get them.
You want me to keep coming up the hill then?
Yes, please keep coming up the hill.
The hill.
I will stay out of your way as you come up the hill.
The hill. All right. Well, when I get on this switchback and I start running up the hill,
Branch line?
I'm going to yes, the branch line. The switchy branch line. The back branch line.
Loyal expert saying it's 2 to 1 or 2.5 to 1 for the gear ratio.
I was thinking it was closer to like 3 to 1 on some of them, but I could be wrong. But 2 to 1 sounds right, yeah.
Apparently 822 tons is too much for this mobile.
Where are you at?
On Connelly Creek, Right about the switch that goes to L2.
That should be able to handle that. I've pushed bigger loads up that hill with that.
Well, apparently, with the modifications that were done here, the 2.3% grade is too much for it.
Oh, are you going up
Yeah.
you're past L2?
The middle of my train is about the switch that goes over to L2.
Well, that grade there gets steep very quick.
Do we have more locomotives at Whittier?
We should.
I think we do.
All right, I'll be right back while that's running in. I am clear of you, right?
I'm clear of you.
Okay.
Where is the general? Where is he?
Wait, where are you?
Coming up the final branch of the switchback.
Oh,
So who was it that was asking about the different types of shades earlier? Like how many different types of shades there were?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember specifically who it was.
Okay, well, if this puts any context into it, the Big Book of Shays, otherwise known as the Shay Locomotive, an illustrated history by Richard A. Henderson, John C. Benson, George R. Keledick, and Steve Hoff, is 600 and... how many pages? 639 pages long. And thick. Like textbook thick. It is the size of a textbook.
And Lightwolf gave me yes. This is heavily modded.
So I just noticed we have log cars spotted at the sawmill in Whittier, but they're not set to
Correct,
Whittier to
because Whittier is not an option yet because I forgot to set it on day one.
unload. Oh, okay.
So we're spotting everything, and then the moment it turns midnight, we will fix that.
And apparently it was Justin Cumming that was asking about that.
Alright.
Go to the
I
top
am
of the
lined
hill.
all the way. Yep, the hill. Let's see.
And Alan Abyss, that was a double Fairly. Look at it!
Americanized double Fairly, to be precise.
So this should be interesting. I'm sending the M2 up to help push through these cars up.
Wow. Oh.
What?
I got blueprints.
Of Shays?
Yes. Not like full-blown blueprints, but, well, pretty darn close. Here we go. Da 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 cha da cha cha. Are you gonna tell me gear ratio? Yes, cabbage. There's so many different. There's so many different classes and sizes and cylinder sizes, and it's stupid. All right. Anyways, yes, I think the verdict is 2 to 3, 1 to 2, or 1 to 3, somewhere around in there. Or excuse me, 2 to 1 or 3 to 1 rather, because you'd be spinning the shaft 2 or 3 times per one revolution of the wheel, right?
Oh, that's right. You'll be spinning that shaft.
Spinning that shaft. Don't want to get too close to it though, because it has a tendency to suck people in.
Whoa.
All right, actually, real talk. Wasn't that how the inventor of the Shay died?
What?
Didn't like Shay himself get sucked into the drive gear or into the gear of one of his locomotives? Or is
I
that
don't
someone
know.
else?
I don't remember.
According to Google, the guy who invented the Shay-geared locomotive died of natural causes at his home.
Damn.
Okay. I know there's been at least a couple of stories of guys getting sucked into the gear, the running gear of a Shay. This is a long ass tunnel.
Don't you like it?
I have no idea where the hell I am. Or which direction I'm going. It's kind of trippy. Okay, there's the end. This is some Polar Express bullshit up here. I'm not gonna lie. What in the Mickey Mouse Polar Express?
The inventor of the Segway died while riding a Segway off a cliff, apparently.
Riding a Segway off of a cliff. Yeah, that sounds about right. How much do logs weigh versus pulpwood?
Quite a bit different, I believe.
Okay. Also, I can hear you puffing away down there.
Down there?
Yes, down there.
Hmm.
Is
Yeah,
there
let's put it this
anybody
way. A
out
skeleton
there?
car with 3 logs on it's only 38 tons.
Well, this is a stake flat with like 2, 3.
With 9, the ones that
5,
have the 9
9,
logs
yeah,
have,
the 9
are
log
101 tons.
So these are heavier than the core. So what I'm hearing is I should have got the pulpwood cars. I should have grabbed the pulpwood cars first. What you doing down there, Mr. Ragtimer?
Little piggy in the middle.
Aha. I can see you through the gap in the mountain doing that. You're gonna have the
Yeah.
clearance for that.
Yes.
Are you certain? Hey, we're no longer negative money.
Hooray! This is all thanks to Garion.
No, I haven't
Yes.
delivered anything yet.
It's
The real
all thanks to
MVP of the
Gary.
railroad. It's all your fault.
I was praising Gary,
Apparently,
and
the
thank
M2
you.
is enough to make this work. If this wouldn't have
He-
worked with the M2 attached, I would have said there was a problem up here.
Where are you at right now?
What with the M2?
Yeah.
On Connelly Creek, I just got moving.
Are you up at? Actually, where the heck?
I'm about to go past L3.
Are you all the way up there? You're not all the way up there at Okety Point, are you?
No, that's the passenger train up there.
Wait, why's the passenger train up there?
Because there's a station up there.
Oh.
And that was where Midland left it.
Didn't realize there was a passenger station up there.
Yeah, there's two up this way there, and one. I think there's one other one up this way somewhere. I know I passed both of them the first time I was up here.
All right, there's no way that this could possibly go wrong.
He said moments before disaster. Did you actually clear the switch, though?
Yes.
How many cars do you have?
Uh, 22.
What's your tonnage?
2207.
Aha.
Yes. Thank you. Let's go.
I think I am at tonnage with these logs. Yep, I am being shoved down the hill. All right, so we're going this way now, apparently.
The train has decided for you.
Yes, the train has, in fact, decided for me.
You hear that, everyone? General's singing now. He's so happy.
I hate this tunnel so
He
much.
don't want to close his eyes. He don't want to fall asleep 'cause he's general. And he don't want to
generally
miss
nervous.
a thing.
I'm generally nervous at this point. I can't see where I'm going, and this is some Mickey Mouse mine train BS tunnel. Okay, we're out. We're out of the tunnel. And I'm screeching through down the line here, being shoved by these logs.
Hey, I'm rolling at a steady 18 miles an hour with 13 pounds on the brake right now. So
I'm going to put like 32 pounds of brake on there. Been able to back it off to 23 pounds on the brake pipe.
all right, brakes are off. Let it roll.
I just had a...
How
What's number
did number 9 derail over here?
Where are you at?
I was going up the mountain. 9 is the last thing on the train.
What is 9?
That's the M2.
What radius curve was that going on?
I don't know.
There are some really, really tight curves up there.
Like, it looks like it's like 29 degree.
Mm. Wait, Angry, did you just leave all these logs up here?
I brought down as many as I could.
You left an entire string of logs up here.
I could not fit anywhere else.
That sounds like Twitter talk.
Twitter talk?
Yes, Twitter talk.
Please tell me that's
what-
not me.
I think it's you.
It's
No,
Ragtimer.
I don't have any cars.
Oh,
I was gonna say I don't have any of our cars. Only thing of ours I can damage is 2 engines. Everything else came from the interchange.
Uh-huh. A likely story. Which is exactly why he said it. I don't know. What are these tracks?
Oh no.
What?
This did not work out the way I thought it would.
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
Well, now I'm worried. Why am I coming to a stop? Oh. I keep confusing which way is forward, which way is backwards with this locomotive.
Were you using throttle in the wrong direction?
Maybe.
Just to make sure my mind doesn't have it reversed, the lower the number on a curve, the less of a radius it is, right? Like the better it is for the locomotive. And the higher the number, the sharper the turn.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
Yes, Solaris, I do realize I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside my trunk? What?
Oh shit. We're good. This is probably very stupid what I'm doing, but that's fine. That is okay.
So I'm going to have to head out. I threw this on auto engineer with a max of 10 miles an hour just so it doesn't go too fast on these curves up here. It should end up delivering the last car.
Cool.
Okay.
But if you guys see anything of it derailing anything, it means there's too sharp of a turn up here I didn't know about.
Sounds good. All right.
Have a good night, guys.
Yep, we'll see you.
Have a good night. See ya. See you next time. And then there were two.
Is this when we start talking about F
Just
scale
the
and nothing
two.
but F scale?
I mean, what else? Why not F scale?
Yes. Why not Zoidberg?
Why not Zoidberg? I will say I am about to attempt something very stupid.
Does it involve bananas?
I mean, potentially. It depends on how far the plan gets along. That's like step 20. Right now I'm on step like 3.
Okay.
Also it involves a crossbow, a goat, and a man that can go like blah, blah, blah.
Oh, shit!
That doesn't look good. That whole shit. 1100% damage. What the hell did you just do? Angry? I'm seeing impossible numbers scroll across my screen. What did you do? What did you do? Is not an answer. What did you do? What did you do? Hold on. Where are you? Oh, I see where you're at. What did you... How? How? The whole train's leaning. I see what happened. I see what happened. And why did you allow this to happen?
Internet?
And why do you have the internet?
Because my dad told me if I had played nicely the internet, he'd give me a puppy.
And where did that get you?
No puppies. My locomotive's at 0%.
I think you might need a bit of a mulligan on that. I'm not gonna lie. Which way, Mr. Ragtimer? How will you get yourself out of this one?
By eating a whole bag of cheese.
Oh, wonderful.
Remember, this is all Odd Redneck's fault along with Solaris's fault.
Yes.
I guess this is what happens when I try to look at F skill while streaming.
Is that what you were doing? Were you staring at? Oh boy.
To be fair, there's not really anything good right now.
I was actually opening eBay to see what that sold for. Watch list. Oh, what? What do you mean? It kicked me out of my eBay account from why?
The stock cars are still there, though.
I mean, I kind of expected them to be.
We just watched Angriest tribute to the 114th anniversary of the sinking of the Titanic. Jesus Christ.
Hey, I just found something that I think we need to add.
What?
Hold please. Going in staff chat. The Conrail bug.
No.
Yes.
That's a no.
Yes.
Wow, that Gramps car only went for $177.
Really? That's actually what I was going to go look at. I couldn't find it.
A guy called Odin resubscribing on tier 1 on Twitch saying saw double Fairlies and had to come over. Speaking of the next chunk of Steam locomotives getting released soon, I take it. I don't know when Luna will be releasing them, but we're very thankful to have a little early preview of them to show off.
Uh-huh. Hey, do you have that little tractor thing installed or no?
No, I don't think I do.
Ah, all right.
Actually, I should probably couple in and then get them all 100% again.
I can't see shit in this tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel.
God, that was terrible. Well, I was going to say we were going to wrap up for the night, and I think we still do need to after that atrocity. Because we have been streaming for almost 5 hours, and I do need to finish up some laundry before I go to bed.
Or would you like to wait for me to get down the hill first?
Yes, let's do that.
That's not going to clear.
Where are you?
Nope, that did not clear. I'm back up at the top of the mountain, grabbing more cars.
Yes, you're grabbing ore cars.
Yes, ore cars, more cars, your cars.
Origami?
Origami, your mommy, what?
What are you talking about, Mom?
I don't know. What'd you say about my mama? I am about to perform a maneuver called being very stupid.
Never done that before.
No.
What?
What? Why weren't you? What did you do?
Oh, shit.
Again! You did it again!
Stop!
What are you doing? How did you do it again?
No.
It's even funnier the second time. How did you do it again?
I didn't mean to.
What do you mean?
What the fuck?
What did you even do? I'm seeing like 1,000 damage numbers. How are you managing to break the cars that bad?
I don't know. I went slow a couple, Woodward, but
Game said no.
I don't know anymore.
Crazy. You were crazy once. Put you in a game.
A game with
An
trains.
online game. A game with trains. And trains make you crazy. Crazy.
No, I'm not going to test it again to see what happens.
Do it one more time just to make sure. You have to. That's the scientific method, right? Or is that definition of insanity? I mean, at this point, I mean, we're kind of close either way, right?
I don't like this anymore.
I can't even see what's happening. All I see is just random messages popping up on the top left of my screen. Wow, the visibility out of this thing sucks. Well, did you get it back on the rails? Back on track, as it were? Train slow down. Train slow down. Train slow down. Train slow down. I've lost brakes. Oh, never mind. There they are.
What's that Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon? Cut air brakes. What the heck is this AI BS you sent me, by the way?
I don't know, but it was really funny.
It's so cursed. What the hell?
Look. I found that it said this is general to a T.
Yes. That is me to a T. Yes. That's making angry noises.
All right, we're going to try this one more time.
Good feeling?
God, my wrist is hurting now. Damn it.
Why is that?
Because it hurts. I think we're at the end here because my wrist is literally in pain.
From
So
clenching and slamming the brake?
something like that, but it really hurts. So I'm going to go. But y'all have a good night. Thanks for joining.
Okay.
And we'll see y'all next time, whenever that be.
See
Bye-bye.
ya in the next one. You'll get to see the mega log train come down.
The horror.
Maybe.